冬のラヒ I will play ラヒミュージックスタート。
What's up? Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. How are we all doing on this glorious, glorious video gaming day? Hello, Jace. Hello, Sun. Hello, Sajid. Hello, Demetron. I'm tired. How are we doing? Hope you guys are doing fine. Hope you guys have had a great video gaming day so far. Because we are about to participate in even more video games, believe it or not. Unbelievable, right? Guardians of the Galaxy? I have participated in video games. So yes, I saw you were participating in video games quite recently. When I opened Twitch, right after I woke up, which was 5 minutes ago. What's that piece of curse music from? That is there is a in Final Fantasy 14 there is a zone that has where that music is playing, but it sounds like this instead. That's what the original sounds like. But what we were listening to is the like music director of Final Fantasy singing that song live on stage as part of Final Fantasy 14's like live show last year. That's one of the most beautiful things ever conceived, I believe. Sorry, that's me. I'm Windows sounding you guys now. That was me. I forgot to plug in my wireless receiver. Yeah, that's one of the like you know, Final Fantasy 14 is like it's like a built differently MMO. If people play a lot of MMOs out there, like you've never seen a community like, or you've never seen developers like the Final Fantasy 14 developers. There's not in a million years would any of the like World of Warcraft devs go on stage and sing a stupid song like that. He's like living in it. He lives into it so much too. It's a very, very good video. Yeah, it's a pretty good song and a pretty good live rendition. What were you doing? Were we just waiting, or? I think we were just waiting. Oh, this is about to start, huh? I probably can't even do another thing. Caruel. Oh, we were going to a tavern.
Without a doubt.
Tavern, as they say. Chouch, chouch. Just for the record, as a recap for what we did last time, we did nothing. We just did kingdom building. Nothing else happened. Nothing else interesting was going on. We're just straight up building kingdoms. I missed the intro reroll. You clicked it. You clicked first. What do you mean you missed the intro? That doesn't make any sense. I was doing crap. Hey, don't stop doing crap. Jorge the cobbler, an inconspicuous dwarf wearing a grey coat, sits at the table sipping beer. As you, Octavia, and Regongar appear at the table, he topples the mug, startled. Boo! What the hell? Is that a fat fly? What the hell was that insect? Like a fat fly. Where did it go? Don't make me ban Jace LMAO. Hey, you can't do that. He's my friend. I like that guy. You were asking about us, right? Well, here we are. So what does you want from us, hmm? What is that? I don't think we can see it. There's like a fat fly in there or something. Huge. I made a mistake. I have no idea who you are. Who are you and why you're looking for Octavia and Regungar? Oh, you're wrong. I'm just a simple cobbler. Regungar slaps his fist on the table, almost hard enough to break the table leg. First of all, he's not standing by a table, he's standing by the bar. I guess they made a little bit of a mistake here, but, you know, whatever.
Cut the crap. Then be talker and start cutting off fingers.
Don't, please. Not my fingers, I'll tell you everything. My name is Kerrig. There's a humble servant of Maester Janusz. The looks on Octavia's and the Regunar's faces after hearing the name makes the dwarf go pale and shrink into his chair. You know him, don't you? You need some joy, oh god. You don't say that, and why did he send you here? I was a slave, served the maester loyally for a long time, and he finally granted me a freedom. He promised me a lot of money, enough to get me to the 5 Kings Mountains and then some. I just do the simple task for him, and find out if a half-elf named Octavia and a half-orc named Regungar were living in the capital, and if so, where they could be found. I don't know why he sent me, I'm no spy, just a simple cobbler. Octavia, do you believe him? Strange as it may seem, yes. He seems more like one who's been deceived than one who's deceiving. Using people in the dark without telling them the true purpose of their mission is very much like Janusz. I don't think he's a spy, I think he's bait.
Regungar, do you believe him? I think this Schleimbaugh's lying. A cobbler? Sure. Everyone knows the Tectonic League's short on spies. Of course you have to send cobblers, cooks, and water carriers instead. So here's what I think. Let's drag him by the beard from the city gate to the palace and back. And maybe he'll come up with something more clever along the way.
Tell me, Keurig, do you know where we can find Janusz?
Yes, I do. Oh, the maester will kill me. Abadar, what did I do to deserve this? Give me a map, I'll show you where he's holed up.
Octavian and Regungar exchange looks.
Looks like a trap.
Of course it's a trap, it's the maestro. Remind me, who's this maestro Janusz?
Rhaegar spits on the floor. A wizard from the Tectonic League. Fought Octavia and me. We owe half our scars to him.
I admit he did teach us magic well enough. I can't wait to see him again so we can thank him for it.
Keurig, you can't go back. Stay here. We always have need for skilled cobblers. Thank you, Your Grace. I'll serve you as loyally and truthful as I did Maester himself. And in need of new souls? You probably go a lot of shoes on your journeys. Forgive me, I'm being overly chatty. It's all nerves, you see. May Abadar keep you safe.
Dwarf rushes out the tavern. Well, now we know where Janusz is waiting for us. He knows we're coming, of course, but we know he knows, so that gives us the advantage.
But, does he know that we know that he knows?
Regungar frowns with exaggerated seriousness. Laughing, Octavia lightly flicks Regungar's nose. Unable to maintain his serious expression, he breaks down and laughs with her. Let's go deal with this asshole. I probably was about to bring Regungar with us, though. Where is this asshole? Control, technically hideout. Oh. Oh. That's far away. Jesus Christ. Well, we'll save that one for when we have to travel over for a main quest, I guess. Who's saving? Let's see if we can upgrade one more person before things go to hell. Bublos is busy for 20 more days, so that's not happening anytime soon. We can rank her up. Megavanen. Sure. Alright, let's, oh, we can do it like a curse too, I guess. Oh, we can do multiple curses. It costs so much money, though. This one isn't too bad. Ah, only he can do the side 3? I got skamazed! Oh wait, he can only do one. No, you can't only do one at a time. Alright. Start. Ah, man, I knew this would happen. I did. Oh my god. Why? Stop. Okay, I lost like 30 skill points there. There should definitely be like a stop doing the thing you're doing button for sure. Because it's a little bit problematic that you can start training your people. That, like, right now in my kingdom, there's nothing happening, right? Like, there's nothing going on here. This I can't do. This I can't do. This I can't do. This I could technically do, but it doesn't matter. It's a side quest. Nothing here. I'm doing this, I guess. I'm doing this, I guess. Like, this thing is 20 days. It's 20 days till something happens here. And then you start doing your stupid thing, and then that thing triggers anyway. There we go. Bold Hilltop is working again, and this time locks are being assaulted not by common beasts, but by legendary magical monsters. 5 and all bears. That happens every time, I think. Let's give him a 100% chance to succeed and start that event. And then I need to go travel to the place, right? Yeah, we need to go to the Bold Hilltop. Ouch. Alright, do I have to take this seriously? No. I should have probably buffed up first though, but... No, I shouldn't do not one target in this last side is Corey or is it across the corners? Oh, interesting. I don't know what this guy can just do whatever, I don't care. Alright, we got a ring. Ring of protection +3, that might actually be useful for some people.
No fear!
Apparently we can't lose
Made your choice.
this. What is this? Further curvature error letters of some unknown language. Oh.
Without a doubt.
Well, shout. I'll just chill about one day waiting for Tristan to finish his thing. I think. Yeah. Why did they do this with a timer? Why does it say like we have to prepare for the next attack and this is 14 days, but then in reality you have to like be finished before the 14 days are over. The bold is the best way in, blah blah blah. The Baron is preserved. Yeah, okay. Wait for news to arrive. Did the news arrive already, or can I train my people, or what's happening? Okay. Well, let's train Our Lady. Tip, my lady. I think I'm allowed to do this now, right? I just saved, didn't I? Can you save in this? No. Valerie is rank 3. We won against the undeads. Paper people. Ooh, 7 economy. Daniel. You rolled a 12. We finished this thing. We have a bunch of events happening. We have some visitors. Let's run to Mondial Dory. There we go. That's the quests. Red light. I guess everything, like, I guess the curse is like how much time I have to do things. That's what it seems like now. Anytime I don't want the main story, so I have curse days to do things.
Your Grace, we have an urgent news from Mondial Dory. The Sword Lord is asking us for aid with an unusual problem. Here is her letter. Please read it while you have a moment.
Ferog, I have a problem and no one else to turn to but you. I need someone to travel to a town south of Restov, Varnhold. The town was founded by Mager Varn. You met him at the reception to celebrate your new title. Recently, I've stopped getting reports from him. I didn't pay much attention to it, but in the past week, not a single traveler, merchant, or messenger from Varnhold has shown up in Restov. No one knows what has happened to the town. If I were you, I would make sure I was ready for this journey. The plains of Dunsword are dangerous. Also, we have yet to find out what it was that cut off communication with Varnhold. An attack, arcane magic, or some epidemic or plague. I would have gladly investigated the matter, but the current state of affairs dictates I refrain from dealing with this personally. I'm counting on you and your help. Head out for Dunsword and find out what or who stands behind the vanishing of Varnhold. Your friend and ally, Swordlord Jamandi. Aldori.
Lady Aldori asks you to head to Varnhold at once. It's the barony led by Mager Varn, a brave soul who carved out the settlement from the wilderness. Until recently, he eagerly and frequently relayed the Soul Lords his many successes, but then the letters suddenly ceased. As you expect, this is a matter of some concern. The Mondial Dory expects your help with this matter. She knows of your good relation with Mager. She asks you to go to Varnhold and find out why they have fallen silent.
Why would the Sword Lord care about Varnhold? What do we know of Varnhold?
Mondial Dory seeks allies with anyone who has proven to be trustworthy, even if only a little. Considering that Varnhold is the closest thing to an outpost of the eastern edge of the River Kingdoms, it's also useful to her in keeping an eye on Dunsword and the surrounding area.
What do we know of Varnhold?
This barony is much like your own. It was also established by a mercenary, Mager Varn. He got his title, and at the same event you did. Mager Varn is third or fourth son in the family. He couldn't claim his father's inheritance. Looks like he hoped to establish a settlement of his own and gain wealth and prosperity that way.
What do you think happened to Varnhold?
A riot, a rebellion, but if that were the case, there would be refugees. Whatever happened there, it must have been sudden indeed. Perhaps a bandit attack, barbarians, a plague, whatever it was, no one outside Varnhold seems to know what happened.
Maybe Varn simply decided to stop dealing with the rest of them.
Judging by Dory's letter, the silence doesn't seem voluntary. Otherwise, at least one person would have reached our neighbor and spoken about what happened there.
And why should I drop everything and rush to the help of a Sword Lords? I suppose that question would be better addressed to Lady Aldori. Prepare the letter and send immediately. I won't let some rest of upstart tell me what to do.
Restovic upstarts? Varnold isn't far off. We should find out what happened there before the same fate befalls us. And it's time to gather a party near to Varnold. Sure, we can do that. Oh boy, here they come to cry about curses. Hooray, we did it! Another attack has been repelled and the barony is stronger than ever. Your grateful subjects even brought you a gift to honor this outstanding success. Unfortunately, now is not the time to rest. While everyone was preparing for their last attack, I was looking for a way to overcome the curse. I read some ancient books, talked to the locals, and then I had a word with a storyteller, and we decided that, well, you'll better tell it. I am a keeper of stories, Your Grace, and I have amassed a respectable collection over my long life. There are, of course, stories of curses among them, ancient and dark, having taken thousands of lives, destroyed kingdoms and brought down. Well, our curse isn't exactly a real curse. We think there is something specific behind these attacks. Oh, I'm sorry. Realizing Chip dropped the storyteller, Lindsay turns bright red. Tristan turns pale. It's not a curse, then what is it? If it isn't a curse, then what could it be? We don't know yet, but that part doesn't matter. Lindsay waves her hand carelessly. What's important is that we're listening, that we finally make some real progress. I would imagine that the person behind these attacks is someone who's harboring great evil against you and your barony. I would not be surprised if the same adversary who was behind the bloom. I agree. After the last attack, I got the feeling that the owlbears and manticores came here as a revenge for what we did to the ever-blooming flower. I'm more interested in defeating it than understanding it. Whoever or whatever caused the attacks, I'm sure they will continue. We must be ready to repel the next one. That's exactly what we'll do. Sooner or later, the villain will show himself. Once he slips up, we can finally punish him for all the troubles he's caused. Lindsay frowns belligerently. Tristan chuckles faintly. I didn't expect such vitriol from you, Lindsay. In any case, I would advise hearing this villain out before punishing him. We still have no idea why this unknown enemy is targeting us in particular. I mean, we 100% do. We already know this. I don't know why they're being obtuse about it. We know that the Bloom lady that we helped at the start of the game, that she's been like cursed and she has to stop kingdoms. I don't know why the game is pretending that isn't obvious. I'm sure we'll know who our foes face soon enough. We'll repel his attacks 3 times now. He must be reaching the limbs of his patient. He won't get away with this forever. Is he done with his brother's armor? Nope. You make clothes or something, don't you? No, goldsmith, yeah. Gold tongue. A headband. A ring.
This time, the disaster didn't hit us, but our neighbors. Varnhold, a small town east of our barony, had been deserted in an instant.
Do we have like 3 years before the next curse hits us? Like we have like a bit under a year. Subject of the barony have discovered that the strange desperate in murders. We know the suspects are hiding and are on our way. Oh, okay. I like how, like, it's so stupid that when we got to this quest, this was already called Varnhold Vanishing, so I knew something bad would happen to Varnhold. Like, that was like set up by this. It could have called like foray into the east or something, right? Extraordinary. Her knowledge could be useful for us while traversing mountain ranges, doubles movement speed on mountain trails. Whoa! What the hell? 20 days to resolve?
Extinction Curse. Please join this fun circus drop. I mean, we had fun with the circus drop in that. I don't even know if we ever encountered any Extinction Curse in that, honestly. Red light! A brothel was opened under protection of Callistra's temple in the region. There's more and more customers by the day, as this follows certain range. This despicable foe and women are destroying families. Jesus Christ. Chill, guys. Alright, so the question now is, do we want Jubilos to do something useful at this time? Like, we can do the trade agreement with gold. I just have to go buy some funds for it. We can do the trade. Oh, the trade with Pitax would be very nice to get done too. Or we can do this one. Oh, we're sending someone to do this for sure. So that's going to be Ekondayo, I guess. So this is 17. That's DC 22. Do you want to spend a crisis point on this? Probably not. Okay, we can gamble on this one. I believe, I believe in our guys. Alright, let's, Oh! Import main character and decisions. So this is probably when you should be doing that, this is when you should be doing the DLC. Warren slot in the main story. This choice is permanent, you won't be able to cancel and import a different outcome unless you reload. Okay. That's probably when you want to be doing the DLC. Are we all set and go? No, we gotta go sell. Is this what we just got? Plus for all persuasion checks. Oh, nice. Lindsay's our most specific character by far, right? Yeah. That's a nice necklace. Ring protection plus 3. When our friend here casts Shield of Fate, that's a deflection bonus too, right? Yeah. It's 2 plus 1 for 6 levels you have. So this is a 3 right now. Almost a 4, so it's the same as the ring. Do I have any other rings I could wear on Barog that like do better things? Mager Varnen. Not really. Here the lady is.
Where are you rushing off to, my hound? To face your own death?
Her face is still, but you see thunderclouds in the depths of her eyes. Why are you here? Going to try to kill me again?
Why am I here? Kill you? Not today. Believe it or not, but I came here without evil intentions. I've been watching you, my hound. You've escaped my trap. You've destroyed my beautiful Everbloom flower. Such a strong will to live in such a fragile, mortal creature. Once, long ago, it hurt me to see flowers being torn apart by the wind. But today I watch you thrashing like a moth caught in a spider web, and I cannot turn my eyes away.
Agreed, mommy, agreed, sorry. If I'm a moth caught by spider web, what are you, the spider? So you are the one behind the bloom. What have I or my subjects ever done to you? I have visited the First World and learned something about you and your curse. Can I go down the list here, or...?
I am the web
Okay.
itself. The moment you took your first step on the road of the Stolen Lands, you fell under my power.
You were one behind Bloom. What have I or subject done to you?
There was a time when I used to ask myself the same question. What had I and my 1,000 breaths ever done to them? Why had I to endure this? You're wrong to think that your problems began with you. The ever-blooming flower was created long before your barony was founded. I prepared my weapon long in advance, having no idea what I would turn it against. Everything has a price. Thousands of lives must be turned to dust for a single act of forgiveness.
I visited First World and learned something about you and your curse.
How? Though there's no point in asking. My untamed homeworld has many miracles to offer. One can never know what they will reveal, or to whom.
This theme? You mean like
What do you think of the proud,
musical theme,
bitter, fallen
or
nymph
her
now, my
curse?
hound?
I hold no grudge against you, despite everything you've done to me and my people. Sounds like you're in trouble yourself. Stop trying to kill me and my subjects, and maybe I'll find a way to help you. You're a threat to my barony, and I will have to fight you, no matter what I think of you or how I feel about you. This one, of course.
You want to aid the storm that strikes you and your lands? Help? Why? Though I do not want to know. You will help me either way, voluntarily or involuntarily. With your death.
How about you tell me your real name?
Names can be weapons in capable hands. You've no need to know my name. No need.
The trouble in Varnold, do you have something to do with it?
I can answer, but will you believe me? I have nothing to do with it. But I know who is responsible. I won't tell you, though. Run now towards your death, hound. Run, hound, run! I want to see you stumble.
I will ask again, why are you here? Give me honest answer. It seems pointless to have conversation of hidden meanings.
Why shouldn't the mistress visit her pet? Farewell, my hound. You have no idea what powers you've awakened, and now you voluntarily rush into their jaws. If you run your blade down their throats, I won't be disappointed. If you perish, I'll have forgotten you by dawn.
I've liked a decent amount of tracks on this in this game. But I guess if there's one part of the game that feels a little bit underwhelming, it's probably the music so far. I'm just gonna go blow my nose, I'll be back in a second. leitmotifs. Just a smorgasbord of decent tracks with little cohesion. Yeah. Like the music isn't bad. It's just when I've been coming from a lot of games recently that have like really good music. I mean, even like They Are Billions has really good music. They have like a full like orchestral track. It just like that's what I'm noticing, I guess.
My destination.
I think it was made by Dmitry V. Silentiev. He made much better music in Wrath. Yeah. I'm not saying like anything is super bad or anything. It's just. But also, I guess if it's harder to do music in an experience like this too, because it's like, it's not like you're playing your standard video game where it's like a lot going on, right? Because some of the battles in this literally take like 20 seconds. Like if you think about our epic assault on where the flowers were, like that entire battle took like, we were done with that in like 3 minutes, right? Compared to all the games like Dark Souls, where you can like kind of predict that the fight will take longer for most players. So I guess it's harder to do like thematic music. Alright, take this. Take that. Actually, people might want to use these. Let's see. Piston could use the ring. And can anyone use a necklace? No one cares about necklace. I don't think anyone's gonna be using these boots. Barrow has them already. Well, I mean, might as well put him on someone, right? Yeah, just put him on someone. The shield, very unlikely to find a home here anywhere. Everyone's already wearing stuff that's arguably better. Well, I guess I could put it on Octavia technically, but we'll do that. Sell that. We're still keeping all this garbage just because we're weirdos. Tartuccio, hey! I didn't actually check if people could use this stuff. Dragon scale plate, bro. Incredible. Let me check the armor situation before we, No, stop that. You talked about how tracks had to be quite short for those games, like 1 to 2 minutes max, yeah. But also the tracks have different cues for when they loop. Yeah, I mean... definitely differences there. Tartuccio, hey! She can wear the Boogeyman robes, because the Boogeyman robes are actually, like, super nice. I think I just put this on Lindsay, because even if the bonus doesn't stack, at least means I can replace the gloves at some point. I love how Ekondio looks right now. Dude looks like he's ready to fight any conspiracy. There you go, Lindsay. You are now faster. Oh. He's so encumbered. 30 hours before getting fatigued, and she's at what? Oh. Nothing. I need something that like increases her her strength, I think. This song is good. That reminds me a little bit of Whatcha? 61,000. Don't you just hate when you're buying something and you accidentally buy building points? I hate when I accidentally buy building points. Okay, no, we're actually taking Ragongar with us, because we're gonna go to that camp first. Then we can replace them once we're done with the camp. Hidden camp. We're gonna head... Oh, man. Let me just have to walk all the way. I'm all the way up! Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. Let's do it, I guess. Is this gonna be the guy every time? The like skeletal merchant dude? Well, we should tell you, like, you know, you see the skeletal merchant, instead of being like super vague about it, so I have to go in there every time. Damn, this seems pretty sick. Let me do price in descending order. +5 on will saving throws. That's very sick. Increases this increases by 3 the DC of all divinations. Why is this written so weird?
Focus on the goal.
Which is me saying it sounds like it's from a musical tradition I know nothing about, but I'm tangentially familiar with AAA video games. Yeah, I love AAA video games, like Cyberpunk. Oh, something's happening in the kingdom. Something strange. Jubilos demands an audience. He will have to wait. Cause I'm leaving. I guess one more thing that I would really like for this game, and Skyrim, yes, is it would be nice if you had like a buff profile. You know what I mean? Where I can just click a button and you know, apply all the buffs. That would be very, very useful too. That seems like a good quality of life feature, because I would assume for a lot of people that play this game that know what they're doing, at least you probably have certain like bark skin, Magic Fang, Mage Armor. That's specific mod for that, yeah, I can imagine. But that feels like it should be like a feature, right? Like just click a button and then my party just goes around, cast all the stuff in it, or it says like wait an hour and cast all the spells or something. You know what I mean? That would be pretty nice. A tall and well-built half-elf with a scar on his left eye is watching you with a great interest. What a surprise! The Baron himself. That's someone you'd never expect to meet in the middle of nowhere. Allow me to introduce myself, Your Grace. My name is Indri. The half-elf bows to you, touching his weapon and keeping his eyes fixed on you. I suspect I already know the answer, but still, to what do I owe this pleasure? Who are you? Allow me to introduce my comrades by the campfire. They are followers of the goddess who respects freedom and pleasure, free from rules and hypocrisy, from excessive regulations and outdated attitudes. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. We are the Calistrian hunters, the favored of the savored sting. Extended good hope, damn. The narrow-minded might think us mercenaries, killers, thugs, but believe me, we're far from ordinary criminals. We're paid for our work, much as executioners carry out sentences. We are, so to speak, wish fulfillment agents. I admit I wasn't planning on getting to know you any better, but as it turns out, well, I underestimated you. So you found us. What are you going to do now? Invir's smile is polite and almost gentle, but he keeps his relaxed hand on the hilt of his blade. Why are you doing this in my domain? We are here for a reason, Your Grace. I've heard much about your country's morals, so I thought that the likes of us might find shelter here, and some work to do, very well-paid work. But like any ruler, you can't do without your law enforcers. These dumb officers are the reason we stay away off the streets during the day. The guards are in charge of investigation, and even the priest failed to identify them as murderers at first. A complaint? Thank you, Your Grace. I confess we do like to think of ourselves as artists. But if you expect me to reveal our secrets, Avery shakes his head and smiles. I gotta sneeze. Given your craft, I'd expect you to be worshippers of Norgeburg and not Callistra. Avery evinces. Not at all, Your Grace. Our delightful and gracious goddess couldn't be compared to that moody loner. Callistra gives pleasure in exchange for carrying out retribution. Is that not a pure and noble cause? Callister hunters killing for revenge? Is that how you make sacrifice to your goddess? Not exactly, Your Grace, but since you asked, Avery takes a deep breath. My goddess favors those who embrace passion, whether spiritual or intimate. It is common for a narrow-minded to reduce it to sexual pleasure, but Callistra is mistress of all manner of passions. 1 minute shots of duration feels short and long at the same time. We had more than once Pen Papers and Pie were buffed up 1 minute buffs and then stormed the dungeon ahead like a SWAT team since buff were ticking. Yeah. Yeah, which is a bit silly, right? I feel like 1 minute buffs is probably something you would want to avoid in a game like this in general. Just in well, I think they should be 1 minute, not like 1 minute slash level, I guess. Because if they're 1 minute, you can balance them for one encounter, right? Instead of trying to balance them for like people casting them and rushing through multiple encounters. I don't know why I'm so like snotty today. Invis slides a finger across his lip. Tell me, what can compare to the feeling when an abuser is given their due? When someone who has crossed you lies choking on their own blood. The blood hammers in your temples, your heart bursts from your chest, a cry of joy escaping your lips. Half-elf bites his lip, passionately. If you never allowed yourself to take revenge, then you simply don't know the true joy and divine rapture. We bring our clients a taste of joy, and they entrust us with their revenge. This affects some classes prematurely, like an Inquisitor, basically an NPC class with a 1 minute buff. The buff should be default to something like one encounter, long and all day long. Yeah, yeah. Pathfinder may call it the 15-minute workday. Yeah, that's why it's a bit silly, right? But I think second edition does that better though, right? Yeah. Yeah, 1 minute combat buffs, 10 minutes just long buff with utility that don't last past short rest, and then all day long. Yeah. Yeah, because a lot of the 10-minute buffs are like, this will help you get over some obstacle, right? You know, like, the DM is making you fight across like a chasm. Here's some buffs you can cast on people that will help them get, traverse this chasm while you're doing this fight. I guess it says like the biggest problem with buffs that last for minutes in a system like Pathfinder, the tabletop, is that it's so hard to keep track of, right? Like how much time has passed? You're going through the dungeon. If your player is rushing from encounter, you almost have to like treat the entire dungeon as like a initiative thing, right? Where you're like going through initiative, like, okay, your turn. Oh, you want to talk? Okay, you can talk for 6 seconds. 10-minute rest has been so good, like narrative as well. You know, don't have to think of exact minutes, but whether or not you are in a hurry, it's binary. Yeah. I've liked the 10 minutes rest a lot because it helps kind of set the pace a lot, and it's such a short time that you can also kind of feel comfortable doing it inside a dungeon just real quick. Like, you know, you're not sitting there for like an hour. You're just like taking a breather for 10 minutes, doing a couple of things, and then 1 minute of haste is combat buff, or if you pre-buff, you literally are kicking in the door right after. Yeah. I don't need any new debts, you included. Leave my lands immediately and I will let you go in peace. You know what? Stay in my lands, do your jobs, and I'll see to it that you're left alone. It will cost you 70% of your profit. I think Verog would not let these people go. I like, he's let other people go, but that's because the options have been worse. But these people have committed literal murder, right? In realize how the disappointed had grown. I expected better of you, your grace. Daffaf draws his weapon in one smooth motion. Oh, Savage Sting accepted this offering. This guy just gonna die? 1 second, I gotta go blow my nose again. Oh boy. I think beyond like the obvious stuff, like I think the 3-action stuff in Pathfinder 2nd Edition is ingenious. Like the 3-action turn is just, it's like the most simple solution to every problem I've ever had with Pathfinder or any tabletop system ever. But I think some of the better stuff they've done is like the medicine. I think is really good in that. I really like that they've made medicine a super viable way of healing the party and to keep like the action going while still like adding a little bit of like time investment in there, right? I think that's super nice. That was a really good addition. Kind of puts less pressure on you as the GM in terms of like resources and on the players as well. Like you don't have to worry too much about just randomly dying. Alright, so here's the question. Traveling over here will take me 23 hours. Traveling over here will take me 13 hours. So we travel here, then we teleport. Easy peasy. Wait, does teleporting take a day? No. It's been an issue since like D&D 3.0, the healing. I mean, yeah, for sure. Like, I mean, it's like one of the biggest things, right? Where it's like, how do you as the players and the GM, it's always frustrating when your players are not doing more encounters, not because they've run out of resources, but because they're just so low health, right? Like, you can have people and say like, oh, I still have like three of these like mobility points. I still have 6 spells, but because they don't have a healer or the healer's out of healing spells and they're low on health, they're just like, well, guess our day's over then. Like, we're just gonna sit down. We fought 1 fight, and that can be really frustrating. But they've fixed that in 2 ways in Pathfinder Second Edition, right? They've made it so good clerics, you just get free healing spells. You just get a buttload of free healing spells that you can use at any point, and that kind of can top people off. And then you can just have one person with the medicine skill, or multiple really if you want to. But at least one person with the medicine skill, and as long as they're like, that's like a skill they're focusing, they can keep the entire party healed for a long while, as long as you take like at least a 10-minute break between fights. I think that's really, really nice. Alright, time to traverse.
And to search for the spot to rest.
No, wrong. How can I resist an overgrown cavern? Pathfinder Second Edition is just a genius system, honestly. It's just incredibly genius in my humble, honest opinion. That's not to say that stuff like 5th edition isn't good for D&D, but it's like 5th edition is just... 5th edition is super good, but it also feels like kind of like a downgrade in many ways.
Hey, who's that talking over there?
Baron standing guard at the cave entrance calls over to you coarsely.
It's dangerous to walk around here, better turn back.
The guard looks at you with their hands on their weapons, wait for answer.
I'm the local Baron. I have every right to be here, and who are you?
I'm just a traveler looking for a safe place. We can try this, I guess.
We're fighters from the Tiger Lord's tribe.
We're just minding our own business here. We're not looking for a fight. Oh, I should have a mirror with me here. Can I go? Can we go back? Let's return here when we have a mirror with us. We should actually just go do the quest with Dragon Guard, so I don't have like interactions that I'm missing with Amiri. Let's go. Let's go Dragon Guard up. We gotta rest though real quick.
Hey, do you have some horrible secret? Maybe you like to drink, or you used to be an inveterate gambler? It's just that when I'm writing about you, you just come out flat. It's unnatural.
Truth be told, I don't really understand what you mean.
Try to avoid. Wait, where do I have to go to get... Ah, it's gonna be down here, huh? Okay, let's just get there. Okay, I was gonna be fatigued really soon. I come in, guards, everyone's here. Carrick the Cobbler! How could he? I'm gonna annihilate that guy. We're gonna go into turn-based. What an asshole.
Combat is adjourned.
What the hell? I can't believe that character cobbler would do this. Actually unbelievable. These guys are betas, right? Yeah, these guys are not good. I can't believe character cobbler would do this. Regongar, oh god, dude. What are you good for? Here, give everyone haste, thank you. I am Birog Birmin. Alright, Octavia. I need to fix her bars. There's so much stuff going on here. Should I give her this constitution thing? So, oh, she's fine. Oh, Mage Armor. Cast Mage Armor on Barrow. Oh no, she's gonna put this guy in an ice prison. I forgot about that. Alright, push cut. I can't believe that character cobbler would do this to us. I'm actually shook. I'm just straight up shook. Unbelievable. After all we've been through. Alright, bro. Here, go hit this person or something. Alright, ice prison. This guy. He succeeded on his saving throw? There's no way. Wow. Wow, I see how it is, huh? True Strike? Is she ever gonna use True Strike? Fire Snake, that's something I can see her using. Do. Bro, you are down bad, just to be clear. Like, I love you, buddy, but you are straight up down bad right now. What can I do to this dude? Oh, we can do Baleful Polymorph. Yeah. Baleful Polymorph, that's the move for sure. There we go. Please. Please succeed. Hey! There we go. Now that's what I'm talking about. Oh He just permanently... Whatever this thing is now, right? God bless. Harry the Cobbler got what he deserved. Bye-bye.
You dead.
But I can dial! Are you serious? Oh. Apparently we have more hombres. Alright. Let me see what our buffs are doing. So, Pushka still needs Bearfang, whatever. What else? Ukuba, whatever it's called? Ukubu. Needs everything, okay. Did she not cast Mage Armor on anyone? The barrel has it. Did I just cast that on her? Am I crazy? Oh yeah, she needs a Magic Fang, yeah. For the save, I recommend diminutive mammal, then a wisdom check to retain individuality. Oh, I didn't see if he retained his individuality, but I hope he did. Just so he suffered extra much when he departed from this world. Oh, I didn't have time to turn into an animal. Maester Janusz. Maester Janusz claps as he greets you with a content smile. So you managed to track down my messenger, locate this place and make your way here. Impressive, very impressive. I see all that training was not in vain.
You old scumbag playing your games. You think we don't know it's a trap? We're ready for anything.
Of course it's a trap. Not for you, though, my darling. Octavia Regungar, you've surpassed all my expectations. I can't help but feel pride in such students. I speak to you now not as slaves, no. You are deserving of your freedom. You've proven I can speak to you as equals. I invite you to become proper members of the Technic League. You will become my left and right hands. You could have all the things this shabby baron could never offer you. Money, slaves, power, access to secret knowledge and powerful artifacts. You require just one small entry fee. This points at you. His head. Echo's eyes narrow and his muscles tense. He watches Regungar closely, preparing to strike a blow.
Whoa, that's one thing I wasn't ready for. But listen up, you old piece of shit. Do you take us for brainless idiots here? You think we got through all your training and didn't learn the most important lessons?
Looks like Octavia. Lesson 1. Never trust Maester Janusz in anything. Lesson 2. Hate Maester Janusz with all your heart. Enough talk, old teacher. We're here to pass our final exam. Nice. Is he gonna tell... Oh, I thought he was gonna teleport away like a weirdo. Yeah! Dude. Too bad I don't have a Baleful Polymorph for this guy, huh? Whoa! What an a-hole! Alright, well, I can kill anyone here. It feels like I'm like way too high level for this. Like even this guy, Mr. Janusz is level 7 wizard. I don't know. Like, look at all this garbage here. How does it even work? I was gonna walk in and hit this guy. Send them into the pit. Did they fail? They failed the saving throw. It's getting pulled into the pit. That's beautiful.
Left yourself exposed.
Whoa! It spells out of that pit. Oh no, he's escaping. Like a weirdo. Hello? Can I... Was he supposed to say something there? Did I break my game again? I think I bricked my game again. Because he can't leave because he's in the pit? It should hold you. Wait, how do I save these people? How do I save them?
What are you waiting for? He's getting away.
We'll catch him. We just need to set these poor people free first.
No, we don't forget them. Can't you see the scum's getting away?
Greg, we can't leave them. We used to be slaves too.
And we freed ourselves, Octavia. We owe nothing to these people.
Wake up. Living people are burning right in front of you. How can we just let them die?
Octavia's right, Greg. You didn't free yourself on your own, remember? These people need our help. But Janusz, god damn it, fine. Let him roll himself back to Numeria. Paris is not blind. He'll get you someday. Enough Saturday. Let's pull these idiots out of the fire.
I love you. After giving her a quick hug, Octavia rushes off to save slaves. Did we help them? Well, apparently they're happy, I guess. I think the guy down here died, though. Did I, like, brick my game? I think I bricked the game again. I must have, right? Did I brick the game again? I bricked the game again, didn't I? How do I keep doing this? At least it's quick saved or auto saved. Okay, let me buff up real quick before we go into battle now. Might as well go for this as well. Animosi Travisi. Heroism. Wait, did I give it to the Baron or to... I think I gave it to...
I'm listening.
Alright, how's our armor class looking now? 31 AC, that's respectable, for sure. 44 AC and 41 AC. Yeah, good luck, my dudes.
Be generous to them, for I am not like wasted.
Bum 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 bum. Are you gonna conjure, my friend? Are you gonna conjure yourself into death? Is a bug solving the event with anything other than a DC 35 check will cause 2 doors on this level to be permanently locked? Outcast games? Wait, what? Is that something that just happened to you? Yep, oh my goodness, that sounds like a fun event. I like that it says due to a bug too, like, you know, it's not intentional, it's something they know is happening. It feels like this game could probably use like one more little scour with the good old bug brush. Maybe they are still going over bugs for it though, I actually don't know. To be fair, some of the bugs that I've participated in have been very niche. Like, the one bug is literally me bugging myself under the map and killing a mob that you should not normally have access to. Which, to be fair, is a bit of a niche situation. What is this? Oh, it's this crate with an egg in it. Alright, anything of interest that we got from that? Look like it. Nah. Oh god. You just double cast slow like a weirdo? Blah 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 blah. Okay, let's see if we can build for more of this guy. That would be really funny. Oh! Oh! What's gonna happen now? Oh, my game is lagging. Incredible. Well, what am I supposed to do now? I'm stuck here. Am I doing something wrong? Every time this... Oh wait, does one of these guys have a key on them? Is that what I did wrong last time? No, they don't. I don't get it. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, there's a guy up here too. That's pretty stupid. You saw him as a dog again. Hey, stop! Damn that scum! He's gone. Rira kicks the door frame, frustrated, and spits on the floor. Is he gonna be a dog the next time we see him too? It's all right. We'll settle the score later.
No, we won't. It's over. We'll never see him again. He knows we're stronger now. He won't risk crossing us again.
But Reg, that's wonderful. You realize what you just said? He is afraid of us now. The great master Janos just ran away from us with his tail between his legs. He's running back to the farthest corner of Numeria to sit and hide for the rest of his life, afraid we'll come after him. Oh well, you're not wrong. Wait, it even said with his tail between his legs. Incredible. Incredible. The noise on Rhaegar's face slowly fades into a content grin.
You're right. That piece of shit is going to see us in his nightmare for the rest of his life.
Beautiful. Well, well, what do we have here? Octavia flips through the pages of one of the books. Reg, take a look at this.
What is this? Whoa, by Callista's tits, this is... Found something interesting here. Miss was in such a hurry to leave that I left something pretty interesting behind. What did you find?
Octavia triumphant points at the page of the thick volume. These are the Matro's ledgers, all of his accounts for the last, let's see, 10, 20, yes, for the last 30 years. You know what this means?
Somewhere in this pages is me and Octavia. We were bought for how much, from where, maybe even from who. I'm not all that interested in my tribe, really. I already know who they are. Parts of shit who sell their children to slavery. But it must still be interesting to pay them a visit, maybe spit in their faces. Personally.
I gotta see this. Oh god, that was... Oh, all the time coming. It'll take time to make sense of the ledger. We may not find anything, or we may find something and regret ever looking. But I still want to know the truth. I want to understand who I am and where I've come from. Cool. And then exercise the sentiments of air with multiple abilities. Fermera only gets plus 1 bonus to all attack rolls with bombs. This bonus increases to plus 2 at level 12. The only gets a plus 2 saving throws against mind affecting, death, paralysis, disease, stun, and poison effects, and resist fatigue for 8 hours. Past use limit at level 20. The owner becomes immune to fatigue and exhaustion. Bonus bombs deal additional dice of damage as it were an alchemist level 2 levels higher. Once per day, free act no can activate 9 hours inside fast healing as immunity to poison, death effects, paralysis, stun. Damn. This is a really good weapon or item if you are a dude, right? If you're an alchemist. Like really, really good. Like I want to have resist fatigue. for 8 hours per usual limit on Octavia because she gets tired so quickly. Then she would have to lose the bracers of armor. Which I don't think matters much. It probably does. It probably matters. It's a minor artifact basically, yeah. So, I mean, this is really, really strong. Jesus. Maester Janusz, the problem is finally solved, and we have an incident report on all the damage sustained by our organization. The company of technomancers and their robotic escorts, deployed at your command, have finally eliminated this nuisance. I'm going to inform you that very few of our men survived the assault. The Myrmidon and lower-class robots have been reduced to parts, and only one of our 2 precious annihilators is still in service, although heavily damaged and beyond our capability to repair. At least the case of this disaster in Numenaria is finally closed for good, and a complete report will be sent to you as soon as possible. In the meantime, I can shed some light on the main lines of inquiry at play here. For a moment, this seems to have been the work of a small group of powerful and well-organized individuals, referred to as the 5 disasters, although further information is recovered. 1 android, unregistered, with 4 arms and heavily customized cyberware, which is what allowed it to cause such heavy damage, with crippling and often fatal explosives. We have not been able to repair it and put it to use. All that we have been able to extract is a chunk of strange nanite cloud that settles in a tangible form and some largely corrupted data. For now, our restoration efforts have only succeeded in extracting a self-identification of gears and several recurring names: Eloniel, Saya, Shindra, Elfri, Rida, Max, Bailey, and Sandali. We are hopeful that the names of the disasters are among them, as this is the only promising start point for our investigation. What seems to be a female angel possessing wings and powerful holy aura, who greatly delayed the execution of disasters through her sustained curative powers. With her support, the disasters seemed to heal faster than they could be damaged, and with each heal, one of our men seemed to suffer a backlash and spontaneously combust. A female devil or similar beast, horned tails, small pointed fangs, extremely nimble. She was the last to fall, even though her damage output did not seem to match the other pairs. She seems untouchable until Annihilator obliterated the general region she was last seen in. A human female with strange powers attacking our troops, with a combination of a bow and mysterious singing. This has caused sporadic mutations and a burst of aggression in her allies through the battle. No trace of her or other mutations remained afterwards. We are still investigating. The last case is still quite unusual and resists easy classification. An elven male, or possibly half-elf in appearance, he threw himself into the fray drooling with rage and unleashed a storm of steel and lead with a blade and a handgun. Between 2 assaults, an android scratched him and he changed into a massive 6th-armed creature made of water, wreaking havoc among our ranks with claws, fangs, and weapons. There's still much to investigate. The aforementioned disaster seems to be behind the deaths of our agents that led to the end of our activity in the Scar of the Spider on the Faldale side, forcing us to return to our headquarters at Starfall. Their true intentions and their motivation behind their hostilities are still unknown. Our team have always been assaulted without word. Despite this hard blow, you will be happy to know that our activity in Numeria should have been resumed by the time this message will have reached you. Kalana. P.S. I attached this letter, a box containing the remains of the android. The nanites take form and fuse, but seem to practically inert and unresponsive to our experts. And analyzes machines, maybe you can find some use for them. Oh. This is part of that nanite. Gears rule. Myrmidon, they scary. Wait, is that the oh, that's the thing they use to kill the people though, right? Un segundo, por favor. I assume these are Iron God characters from some group, like Paizo online tabletop stream. Yeah, I mean, they sounded like a tabletop game and something that happened in a tabletop game for sure. I wasn't sure if it's going to be like an adventure or not, though. Oh. Got his diary and we got a wand. That's it, right? Ward of echolocation, that seems oddly specific, but hey, maybe that's going to be useful in the future here. Take a Lindsay, I believe in you. Well, 15 slaves have just been delivered from Ustalava. I made an order of 40, more than half died on the way, and the rest came with some sort of disease. I sent them to the lab, they weren't good for anything else anyway. We had to change barracks to get rid of the disease, burn the old one to the ground, along with the slaves that remained there. I doubled my order for new ones. Delivery is expected to arrive by spring. Worthless, stupid dreams. Again, the same revenge as before, all night long. Promised me a crown and a throne in exchange for some piece of garbage from the stolen land. The throne's location and the kind of crown she never mentioned. I need to prepare some magical protection. So this is like the Bloom Lady doubling up. She's like sending visions now for people to come kill me. The Asians have dragged back slaves who fled 2 days ago. I made an example of them. Whipped them to death in front of the others. Now to change the locks and shackles. The Fae keeps bargaining, and now she's offering me all the secrets of the First World in exchange for some artifact. She wants me to go all the way to the middle of nowhere to search for no one knows what. Just who does she think I am? I'm tired, not a single night passes without her coming, but I'm intrigued. Maybe I'll have a use for this wrench after all. Now, Nerissa comes even during my midday naps. She's so impatient. Regungar and Octavia have found themselves a new owner. I should have guessed it would end like that. So many years and so much effort wasted. I have to do everything myself. I'm going crazy. Nerissa keeps hiding her face from me for the 3rd night in a row. I'm going to sleep both at night and during the day. I need some sign to know that I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. It's dusty here, hard to breathe, but that doesn't matter. There's been no technically hideout in history as useful as this one. I was lucky that some of our people had previously arranged for a safe spot within the stolen lands. There could be no better place for us to set an ambush. It should be easy to lure this baron out. Hey, Linz, how are you doing? We're bagging just fine today. How are you bagging? My dream was short, but I got what I had been craving. A light touch from the mistress. Nerissa was all I needed. She gave me a chance. My head won't touch pillow again until I killed both the Baron. That filth will pay for all he's done, or my life is over. I will not disappoint my mistress. I got off work and I'm on my way to meet a friend. Hey, that's super nice. Feels like a nice, chill day. So since I don't have any proper days off. Oh yeah, that sucks. But I mean, at least it sounds like you ended work early today. Those are Nerissa Sims. Well, this guy sounded like he didn't have much choice. Sounded like he was being prevented from from sleeping. See how long it lasts because I'm tired. While traveling through the hills of Nomen, we notice something worrisome. Crows circle the sky much as they do upon spying a corpse to feast upon. More ominous yet, clouds of smoke trailed into the sky as well. After noticing that, we Intimidate stormed over there, rattling our weapons and shouting battle cries. Approach carefully, trying not to reel ourselves. We soon saw what attracted the crows. A dead horse lay in the ditch, one leg missing and its carcass already picked at by scavengers. Near the horse what looked like the corpse of its former rider, a young man clad only in undergarments. The smoke was coming from a bonfire where a horse's leg was roasting. We saw no cooks, but judging by the footprints and the high-pitched shrieks in the distant hills, the camp must have formerly belonged to goblins. As I fled after hearing our shouts, leaving behind everything they scavenged from the body of the deceased, including a hefty coin purse. Alas, in this backwater, coin proved of little use. Deciding not to pursue the goblins, we turned our attention to the body. Alas, the body laid before us belonged to none other than Tomin Hanvaki, a noble from Gralton, the one whose brother begged us to look for him. A letter in his jacket pocket, yellow with age, confirmed his identity. It was signed Mathin Hanvaki, a relative. All we could do then was take this tragic news to his brother. Worked until 9 last night and then had to get up at 6:30 this morning. Oh yeah, that sounds like it sucks. Penrod, my dear brother, I hasten to share the good news. Our family's financial predicament will be happily resolved in the near future. How, you ask? Why, by the grace of the Cyclops of all things. You see, these beasts, who once inhabited Eobaria, will become our benefactors. While studying ancient maps, I discovered the location of several of their tombs in the hills of Nomen. It's common knowledge that the Cyclops used to bury their dead with their treasures. Treasures they have no need of. Fortune calls, my brother, in a day soon to come, the Hanvaki's family coffers shall be full to bursting. Your brother, Duke Mathin Hanvaki. You would think, like, in a world like Pathfinder, you just wouldn't travel alone. Like, this guy would have to be extremely stupid to do what he was doing, it feels like. Gonna sleep all day tomorrow? That sounds nice. Is this place just gonna be like completely abandoned now, or? Higher chickens? Entrance is empty, tavern still smells of spilt ale. Oh! Spriggin' scavengers, huh? Capitals need to cook plus lonely plus other ends, like always sucks having one day off. I mean, I'm sure you'll find a lot of time to sleep. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to fall asleep. Wait, there's a person there.
Done.
The big black bird is watching your every move. I'm watching it back then. What is it going to do now? The door to the merchant's house lies open. Inside is chaos. Oh.
Nothing unusual.
Vengeance of the Meek. In Spain. It's the David versus Goliath staff. I have one day off over the past 10 days or so. I ran like 4 hours of errands to Tuesday. Same thing tomorrow. Don't have any time to rest or recover from work. Why do you only have 1 day off? Is that normal in the land of the Finns?
Tear them apart!
Oh, it's not usual, okay. Jar the owner didn't lock it when leaving their home.
Without a doubt.
Oh, was there something? Oh, here we go. There are numerous tracks, humanoids both small and gigantic, to and from the fort. Because of multi-shift work, can't always have 2 days in a row since it's not a static Monday, Friday work. That makes sense, I guess. But have 5 days in a row, sometimes just one. What happened to Pushka? Did you get cursed? Blindness? What the hellsike? I have solutions to this. Have a good day, y'all. You too. And hop off the train. Yeah, enjoy your day.
Focus on the
See you later, alligator, hater, potato, monader. Reach out, ouch. Basic. But where the hell am I now? This was part of the DLC. Oh wait, Barrow, you should definitely be a Smilodon. Wait, why does Barrow not have his... Oh, because we didn't rest. Well, we didn't rest. We just waited for a day to get Amira with us. Diamond dust, diamond dust, diamond dust. This game struggles in some areas for some reason. I saw people complain about that on. Oh, I'm in combat even though I didn't want to be. People commenting about on the Steam reviews. I saw the game had mixed reviews, and I was like, wait, why does this game have mixed reviews? And people are saying that the performance is really bad. For like no reason in particular. Wait, we can sneak in. Alright guys, we snuck inside. They have no idea that we're here. The game is lagging like crazy. Half hidden underwater lies a broken bucket tied to a piece of rope, the dead end springing with a broken neck. Oh. Don't know what. What does sneaking even like do for me? Oh, there's more enemies. I can't move the camera when the game's lagging.
Cannot hide from me.
Nämen, hi Lux! Nämen, hi! Hi! Hi Tommy! Var har du kommit fra? Hi! Hi Lux! Hi! Var är Tommy? Hi! I don't know where she came from. Call her a dummy? I called her. I said my girl. Hi, Anthony. Then I asked where she came from. Doggy treat. Hi, Alex. Hvor har du kommet fra? Hvor har du vært? Jeg har ikke sett på maken, jeg. Jeg har ikke sett på maken. Skal du ha godis? Oh. Skal du ha godis, Lux? Skal du ha godis? Du er flink jente? Ah. Skal du ha litt godis? Ja, vent meg. Det er pent. Ja. Ja, var det godt? The least demoralized dog. Yeah, I think it's that. What a fantastic, fantastic surprise, huh? Skal vi kysse? Nei. Hva skjer her, Bagheera? Tenk etter. Nei. This music with the synchronized petting would make for a good TikTok. TikTok, ghost o'clock. Oh, she's running away.
Time for surrender.
I'm writing you
I
out.
had to break it to you, my dude. You are very, very much Omega Dead. Just Gonzo, Banonzo, Manonzo, Banonzo. This was one of those things we stopped doing. Like one of the things we stopped doing in Pathfinder. Remember, is the thing where we pick up everything. Like, I remember some of our earlier campaigns. We would do this. We would pick up literally everything. It's like, oh, you find 68 chainmails, 89 short swords, like, and then you would bring everything with you. You would sell it. Like, this is something I just thought about. Like, we stopped doing this. We don't do this anymore. It's like the most tedious. This works in the game, but this is like this was the most tedious part of like the normal game, where it was like part of your like income. So we have to pick up all the 86 swords on the ground. We can sell them all for a silver each.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Oh, we revealed this. I think that's about it. Wait, what's down here? What's this building? Have like a schmaug over it? Whatever it is lagging, so we don't care. RGA made it so that things would devalue after a while, so we would cart 30 plus 1 hide armors to the magic shop. We just started like giving the value in other ways, just to make it like, you know, to pick that stuff up. Just hey, here, you have the money, enjoy. Why is there a trap here? Hello? Are you okay, Megarvarn?
Applause, please.
Ancient scrap of script-covered leather. I love that I'm just looting his home. He is dead man anyway, might as well take his ladle. There is no need for 3 gold. As part of the epic campaign, we hired some mercs to guard an outpost, and they all had previously sold gear. That's very funny. I tell people with Sandra, hold on long spares and master request, please, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Someone has to buy that stuff. What of displacement? Okay. I think this is the way we're supposed to go, maybe, so I'll go up here first.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
No one asked. Alright, let's see if there's anything worth picking up in any of these rooms.
Look ahead.
I like how the big chest was like the hidden object in this room. Like, we wouldn't look through that big chest in there if it didn't succeed the perception checks. Ugh. Look, it's Pushka. Oh, that opens the door back here. Interesting. The biggest brigand, scarred and beaten, bares his rotting teeth. I guess we can't rest even here. I bet you followed our trail from our very den. Forcing us from our home wasn't enough. Now you come to finish us off? Well, a guy will not make this easy for you. Forced out of your home? What do you mean? I feel like she can only fail on the one. And she tried with the double ones. Like you don't know, the cave to the north where I lived my entire life before you came. Enough, I'm done running. A guy swings his blade after a shrill battle cry as he charges you. Wait, I succeeded and this happens anyway? Everyone just focus this guy down. Maybe if I bring him down. There we go. That's what I figured would happen. A guy steps back, pressing his hands against his bleeding wounds. Well, you got me. He hisses through clenched teeth. Go on then. Keep pounding us. Push us back. Clearly taking all we had wasn't enough. What are you talking about? You attack the citizens of Arnold. Think me a fool? You attack us in our own home, and now you follow us here to finish the job. How could we possibly bother anyone in an empty city? I do not believe you. Believe what you want, I don't care. I'm not going to make up excuses for the likes of you. Are you saying that the city was empty before you got here? Who cares? We arrived and no one was here. We check for traps, check for ambushes, nothing. Totally livable. A guy is silent a moment. If I knew you'd follow us, I'd have taken everyone even further away. Where are the locals? No clue. Eaten by someone, just gone. They left their belongings behind, doors wide open. Anyone could walk in and take whatever they like. I like that you have this like encounter at the end of the dungeon after you've like killed every one of his people. Like I've killed like 60 of his people already, right? Why wasn't this guy outside fighting with his people? Why was he waiting in this throne room? I'll let you go this one time, but mark my words, if you ever come to one of our towns or villages again, I'll make you regret it. I think he will not risk it again, meaning he and his kin are a threat to any dwellers of Dunsward. A guy backs away slowly. Don't follow me. Come follow me. Owlbear recipe, huh? I wish the recipe said what it like does. I 'Cause 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 Crimson Counselor. Fire Gemstone. Monk Weapon. What does a Fire Gemstone do? 6 charges that plans may stay, but cast Fireball. Oh. Interesting. Letter with threats. Baron Mager Varn, I'm writing to you as your ally and well-wisher. The reason for my letter is a lack of foresight in your actions. You're trying so hard to become friends with this Baron from Barrog's Baglands. You invite him to pay you a visit, you assume him of sincerity, you even send him rich gifts. Having nothing to do in your lands, I strongly recommend you to stop flirting with this upstart person and turn your gaze to the affairs of the day. You are trying to cross the path with powerful forces that can reach you, even in your own castle. You should know your place. With the wishes of good health and calm sleep, your friend. Was this the counselor? Like, I don't know. Most Honorable Baron Barrog, I am Baron Mager Varn of Arnhold, and I am writing to inquire about the current state of affairs in your realm. Hope that no trouble or pestilence have found their way to your lands. Perhaps we could arrange a neighborly meeting soon to discuss things at your leisure, of course. I'd also like to request your aid in a small matter. A few days back, an adventurer by the name of Villas Gunderson retrieved a mysterious bracelet from one of their ancient ruins scattered across Dunsword. Gunderson kindly turned it over to my court wizard, the Fowl, who continues to examine it as it lies on the table before me. Maybe the most peculiar thing I've ever laid eyes on. The bracelet is covered in angular patterns that resemble a labyrinth, and it is adorned with an inscription in an unknown language. No learned man in Varnhold has been able to read this writing, or deduce which culture the artifact belongs to. So ask for your aid. Please, if you have an archivist with deep knowledge of history of the region, send them along to aid us in solving this mystery. I'm sure that your capital has plenty of such learned men and women. Perhaps one of them will succeed in reading the scripture. Of course, I will return the Wurdakai, 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 Wurda. Ah. No sound. Description word must. But what and who is Wurdakai? Do we go exploring? Is that our next step? Wurdakai. Oh. You notice a huge black bird sitting still on a fence by the exit, as if waiting for you. It's a raven glistening black and one of its largest ravens you've ever seen. As you approach, it tilts its head and affixes you with a beady black eye. As you're about to leave, you hear a croak. Hypocrite! What did you say? Throw a stone at the raven. What is the point of your false pity for these fools you allow to live? The raven is a sharp caw, almost a bark. With no shelter, no family, and no homeland, always on the run. All you did is prolong their suffering, and your pride in you, and you take pride in your. The raven gives you another sharp caw, almost sneering. Chivalry. That's not true. Agi still has a chance for a fresh start. Miserable hypocrites! You seek to justify your actions. The raven gives you a series of calls as if laughing. There is no justification. No, no, no. Why are you here? Are you one of the thieves that lived in this miserable settlement? I stole nothing. Liar! This settlement was full of thieves. They paid for their crimes. Now only a single remains. You? Who are you?
What do you know about the vanishing of Arnold?
Only that the people of this dusty village were thieves? Thieves and bandits who didn't respect the law and didn't know their place? Inferior things don't dare touch that which belongs to their masters. Who are you?
I'm not from Arnold, but I will find out what happened here.
You? The raven gives a short barking call. What arrogance, what pride? You, thrall, do not follow one crime with another? You will suffer the same fate? Who are you?
My name is Birog, and now tell me who you are.
The raven regards you for a moment, finally it flaps its wings, and with a sound takes flight. Moments later, it's nothing more than a speck in the sky, then it's gone. I didn't that, by the way, plus you are white. Well, In this case, it was like the black watch.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Yeah, I think so in real life. I mean, we just have to leave, right? Like, there's nothing else to explore here. We just have to look around a little bit, see if we can find out what happened? Question mark? So we can go south first and see what's up with this rotten cave, and then we can head to the overgrown cavern and then start exploring the lands, I guess. Ah, she's exhausted. Let's do a proper rest, I guess. +1 bonus on all attack rolls. That's pretty good. Bonus to all skill checks. This is pretty good. But I like the less fatigue though. Less fatigue is what I prefer.
Amiri, you are very brave. But why don't you think about what you're doing before you punch someone in the face?
Nah, if I think too much, I get a headache. And when I punch someone's jaw, it disappears.
Relatable. Be right back one moment. I grabbed a popsicle. It says, sulfuric gas rises here from beneath the earth's surface, filling the vicinity with an unbearable stench. A dogsicle? No, a popsicle. You're using a sickle, right? I don't know if I have one in my inventory, but it's like... it's like a sickle, but it's made of poop. I don't think I have one in my inventory, unfortunately. Like, I can't demonstrate what I mean, but, you know, you probably understand conceptually what I'm talking about. I had one down there. That was a scythe. That was a comma. Popsicle. Oh, yeah. That would be pretty tasty, I think. Just one thing.
I need to concentrate.
This is exactly like that other area. They reused this. Goddamn reuse Andes. Wait, what? Was that it? There must be like a quest or something here in the future, right? Why does it even show up on my map if this is all that's going on here? Oh wait, we can go up here. Never mind. I was about to be shook. But wait, there's more. Oh, what? Interesting. Okay. Not a huge place. A little bit of rain. Ow. I think we took damage from that. We did, yeah. When do I learn, wait, did Barrow get the wrong alignment again? He became chaotic good again? Jesus Christ. Where's the atonement? When do I get like freedom of movement communal? That's what I need right now in my life. What the hell are you? Thunderwine? Is this thing a big boy? Oh, 16 plant. Probably don't need to worry too much about this dude.
Consider me provoked.
Octavia, I should probably just make sure it's taking fire damage. Where's Tristan right now? It's not Tristan that's delay poison, no, it's neutralized poison. Sure. How's Amira looking? She lost dexterity and strength, them. Oh, this isn't just one place either. Is it gonna be like a different meme everywhere we go? Ooh, interesting. Let's do some restorations on Amiri here. Interesting. Is this like it's like a little mini dungeon and we're doing like rests in between, I guess. I guess I should buff up.
And Lindsay was called forth.
I saw bear. Alright, let's go. It's a me! Let's go! Bro, I'm buffed up and ready to go. We don't have to have a trap, so it's gonna trigger us again now. God damn it. Oh god, stand still.
Anything else?
Applause, please. Is that Oakenhide, poisonous, manticore-like tree ant? So 12 magical beasts, that doesn't seem too bad. Just make sure one person at least goes and deals with this so it doesn't attack our backline over here. Ooh. Black fur cloak. So stashing and cold resistance plus 30, damn. That's something. But Sarah has some pretty powerful items so far.
I believe I found something.
I believe I can fly. Look at that mace we found as well. Aggressive looking for his roar, okay. What is Menace Storm though? What does that mean? Are you pooping my pants right now?
Applause, please.
There's gonna be one right there too. Maybe not. Interesting. Applause, please. Am I in a different area? Am I in I'm not on the bold hilltop, am I Crooked Keep? There's nothing here though. Oh, I can exit right over here. Okay. So is that teleporter from here? It goes all the way up here, apparently. That's not how that road scouted. Oh man, having that like mountain thing be done before we went over it would have been so nice.
I must replenish my powers.
Oh, there's a kingdom thing happening. Oh no. Let's go. Local people were cutting wood here with plants to the road. Nobody knows what stopped them. Some say bandits, while others say a pack of wolves. But traces of the abandoned clearing are still barely visible among the young undergrowth.
May we have a moment
Time
of
to search
respite?
for the spot to rest.
Oh man, Octavia, why would you do this to me? Maybe I'll give Octavia that bracelet, honestly. Just so I can like stop her from being tired all the time. I'll do it, honestly. She can have a bit less AC and just at least not be exhausted 24/7 as the first person every time. I'll just say something like that for Lindsay. Dude, if I could get, I don't know if there's ways to find more of these, but if you could find like 5 of these, that would be incredible. 6 of them. That would be absolutely incredible. From Dunsword pack. Oh god, why is Barrow not in his animal form? Punching dagger and enchanter's cape? Oh. Boring. Is that where I was missing like a perception roll or something? I assume I'm just supposed to like travel around to figure out what happened, right? I mean, there was no clues in the town unless I passed something, which I guess technically possible. Maybe that's like event in my capital is what I'm supposed to be doing. Unskippable. Nuber. A small well-armed group moves across the flatlands, tattoos, leathers, and fur clothing. Bone amulets at their belts, these are barbarians. Khalids, to be precise. Probably from neighboring Numeria. Maybe lands even further north. They stop when they see you, hands their weapons, and frowns on their faces. Hey. Hey! One of the barbarians shouts towards Amiri. You're from the north, right? Which tribe? I am by myself. Wait, isn't that the god the 6 bears kicked out? Because they were scared that if a woman touched a sword, their balls fall off? Haha, just let bygones be bygones, I walk with him now. Amiri points at you. Look at that woman, I think she needs help. Listen, whispers, pointing out one of the barbarians who looks quite ill. The barbarian examines you closely. So, you lead this group then. I am Nuber from Numeria, part of the Tiger Lord's tribe. We're just minding our own business here. Not looking to pick a fight. We don't want any trouble, and we're not after anyone. One of your people seems to be sick. Can I help? Sick barbarian woman. A barbarian woman steps forwards, trying to control her heavy coughing. That'd be welcome. The woman starts coughing again and spits some blue phlegm onto the ground. I caught blue spit somewhere in the barrens. I can pay for the healing in gold. I've never seen such an unusual disease. No charge. None of that. We're not beggars and we're not out for charity. Barbarian woman forces several coins into your hand. Several coins. 469. The 69 is on purpose. It's 4 times 69. Because there's 4 of them. After healing the woman's disease, he breathes in deeply, relishing in the sensation. Wow, thank you. It was a nasty thing, let me tell you. I won't even let you breathe in or let it get gases out. Tristan sighs relieved. Praise Siren Ray. This affliction responds to regular magic. I would not have been surprised if such strange symptoms were resistant to common methods of curing. Though, had that been the case, I'm certain you would have found a way to manage it. From Numeria, you're pretty far from home. Not so far. The Tiger Lords travel around a lot. From the Worldwound to Eobaria. Hell, these lands were once practically home to us. We used to clear the damned Fae from the Gnar marches on a regular basis. Well, now we're here again. That's a nomad life for you, see? Never know where you will find yourself tomorrow. Do you know anything about the situation in Warnhold? Warnhold, never heard of it. Whatever's going on there, we got nothing to do with it. What are you searching for? The Khalid frowns. No idea, really. Dugad just said we should search for caves and ancient ruins, and he'd tell us if there was, if it was what we were looking for. You ask me, we're just wasting our time here. But Chieftain knows best. Also Dugath. An old cleric. He's in a lot of... Hey, Lux is back. He's seen a lot, knows a lot, and it seems like he's the only one who has any idea what the hell we're looking for out here. Are you the only groups of Numerians here? You kidding? Of course not. Our main camp's over the hills there. If you're feeling gutsy, come pay us a visit. Have you found anything interesting in the area? I wish. We've been searching the area for days now. All we found was a cave with some grim-faced half men. No ancient ruin. Where it looks? Come on. I can use the numbers. No ancient ruins, no treasures, not a damn thing. Tell me of Numeria. I hate this question. Well, Numeria's hard land, made for hard people. Ages ago, stars rained from the skies and left a bunch of chunks of sky metal across the land. Some as small as your finger, others big as a mountain. Lots of the chunks sit still and do nothing, and we mine them for adamantine. Others make monsters or diseases or radiation, stuff like that. Technicology. Nober spits the last word, almost like a curse. You know about radiation? Where was this guy during Chernobyl? Numeria's also the birthplace of countless beautiful songs and heroic legends. I mean, most of them end with someone getting beheaded, impaled, chopped to pieces, or burned alive, but still, they're marvelous. You don't like technology? Why would I? Bad enough it brings us so much trouble on its own, but it also attracts villains from all over Aviston, like flies to a steaming pile of shit. That technically alone, ugh. Tell me about your tribe. The Tiger Lords are an ancient, glorious tribe, one of the strongest in Numeria. We used to own half the stolen lands ourselves. That was a long time ago, back in the time of the Great Armagh. But now the spirit of Armagh has been reborn into the body of our new chieftain. You mark me. Word of our heroic deeds were spread across Golarion once again. Leave. Wait, going down here. Is this the place that... Is it? No, it isn't. This is the place we ran into, Wilbert. Oh, there's more stuff here to pick up. Okay, let's keep heading. We can do a quick visit to Rostov. Wait, their camp is here? Then who the hell are the people? These people are also the same tribe, though. Oh! That's Conan! That's Conan! On the low grounds among the hills, some Numerian barbarians had set up camp. While obviously set up recently as places to rest, it was thoroughly constructed along with the stake palisade. The Numerians had reinforced their camp with a deep moat. Spotting the body of some unlucky thief at the bottom, it seemed they made a good call. Guarding the entrance was our old acquaintance, Nuber, the man whose group we met in the hills previously. While his greetings was none too friendly, he did invite us to enter and led us to his leader. We were led to the man named Dugath, a middle-aged Khalid with a gorgeous mane. Once charcoal black, now salt and pepper, as well as bronze skin hardened by the sun wind. And time to the point that it looks almost like oak bark. Speaking with assertive tones, he invited us to dine with the Tiger Lords. That was the name of their tribe, and spent the night in their camp. Any business we might have with the tribe, he said, could be discussed in the morning, once everyone was fresh and refreshed. Conan the Numerian, yeah. Not wanting to offend the barbarian, who'd proven to be commendably hospitable, we accepted the invitation. Within minutes, we were seated by the bonfire with goblets in our hands. As guests, our goblets were wrought of skillful decorated silver, with intricate carvings depicting scenes of battle. Do as I do, Amiris whispered into the baron's ear. They really care about tradition here. The cupbearer filled every goblet with wine. When Douglas raised his cup, officially starting the feast, the baron placed his faith in Amiri and followed her example. To my surprise, our barbarian friend spilled her wine on the ground, and the baron followed her example. I thought the Numerians would be enraged, but they all followed suit. It was apparently a barbarian tradition, offering the first cup to the spirits. Only after the cupbearer filled their goblets again did the Numerians start to drink, and so did we. Great cleave me, daddy. The Numerians, unsurprisingly, the main course, unsurprisingly, was meat. While hunting in the hills, the Numerians had killed a deer and 2 wild boars, and now roasted over open fire. As tribe's guests, we offered the best pieces. Fierce in battle, the Numerians were equally fierce at the table. They frantically tore the meat apart with knives, bare hands, and teeth, as though attacking the throats of their worst enemies, rather than eating roast venison. Only one camp inhabitant didn't join the dinner. Far from the festivities, a slim woman wrapped in a grey cloak sat alone, her face hidden behind a piece of cloth. She was so quiet and still. At first, I didn't realize she was a living being at all. The Baron Bjorhens, Pushka's people, yeah. The man came out to the table, didn't notice her, or just decided it would be wise to ignore her, as the Target Lord who she was. Glancing cautiously between Dugath and the woman, one Numerian explained the woman was one of the defaced sisters, half priest, half wizard. While they may travel along the Numerians, they never ate at the same table. Judging by the tones of the barbarians used when speaking of the woman, it was easy to tell that none of them held any warm feelings towards the defaced sisters. After everyone had their fill, it was time for entertainment. The barbarians began singing a drolling song in their guttural language known as Halit. Later, one of the Numerians explained that it was a ballad about a brother and sister who defeated a huge metal spider. The song that followed was a comedic piece about the adventure of a stupid werewolf. The Numerians all sang it together. It was clear that each of them knew that one by heart. Most everybody clapped to the rhythm, though some thumped their knife handles on their shields, and one skilled person accompanied the song on a vargan. Once the song was over, Dugath appealed to his guest, us, to surprise our host. The Baron decided our best choice would be the tale of how we defeated the Stag Lord. Sure. Our tale of the battle heroic deed was just what the barbarians were looking for. They listened eagerly, chimed in on each detail, and laughed and clapped at the most epic moments. Even the Goth found himself smiling and nodding as he listened to their story. Finally, the drinking and singing came to an end. Only bones remained from the feast, and the bonfire had burned down to ash. Satisfied, the men retired to their tents.
I beg you, I haven't seen my sisters for several days. I'm afraid they may be in trouble.
As you approach the Baron leader, you can't help but overhear part of his conversation with a woman you recognized from the feast before. Her face remains hidden, and she sounds extremely worried. These are the cool characters.
This whole land is nothing but trouble. You want me to risk my life and the lives of my people to do your dirty work? Go ahead, ask Armagh to give the order. Oh, but Armagh stayed back in Numeria, which means I am the one making the decisions here.
But what about my sisters? Something terrible could happen to them.
You sisters insisted on this expedition. So it's your price to pay. With your blood, not ours. Something terrible could happen, you say? It is too late for that. We already lost good men on this pointless journey to nowhere. Whatever Armagh needs, it's not here, and it wasn't here from the start. But you didn't come here for him, did you? You came for your own reasons. You want some magic toy that once belonged to the ancient Cyclops. Well, I'm not leading my men to their deaths for that.
This is like, you can tell this is his main story because it's voiced.
To Goth.
This conversation is over. You want help? Why not ask our guests to help you? If you can afford their rates, that is. As for me, my single remaining goal is to get my people home alive, and well, and as soon as possible.
This is swole. What are you? Good morning. Well, let's get down to business, shall we? Introductions aren't necessary, Baron. I know who you are. Let's discuss how we can be useful to one another. Do you know me? Hell.
How do you think? We keep an eye on everything that happens in the region. It's smart to know our potential employers and our potential enemies.
Who's that woman?
Wish I knew who these witches are and where they came from. Our chieftain, the great Armagh, spirits bless him, trusts them as if they were holy oracles. He sent us with them to these dead hills, and none but the sisters and the chieftain himself know why. Who am I to confront the chieftain? So now we wander these lands, chasing the unknown.
Do you know anything about what happened in Varnhold?
Varnhold, huh? Isn't that the village Megar Varn got from the Ristovik Sword Lords? I know Varn. He's not the best fighter, but not the worst. As for what happened there, I wouldn't know.
So how can we be useful to each other?
I'm afraid we can't. At least not yet. I'd be happy to take a new job, but our chieftain's orders were strict. Search the location and come back with a report. But if you could help us here, say, by finding whatever these witch sisters are looking for, or maybe just making them disappear forever, mark my word, Baron, the Tiger Lords never forget those who helped them.
So this is great. He sounds like a southern preacher, but from Germany. Yeah, I like his voice a lot. There's a whole army of you here. How did you manage to get so far?
None of your business, actually. But just to reassure you, we weren't sneaking into your lands without permission. I'll answer. It was magic. The sisters opened some strange tunnel, and we used it to get here from Numeria. Gorham witnessed my words. I'm no coward, but I'd rather march for a month through all the river kingdoms than use that damned tunnel again. It was strange. Wrong. Just like those witches themselves.
What are you looking for here?
I wish I knew. The sisters are looking for something, but they won't tell anyone what it is. I guess it's some antique that used to belong to the Cyclops. Some magic trinket or something. As for me, the only thing
I bet
I'm
it's
looking
exact
for
one
is a
that
good reason to quit this nonsense and
happened
return
upon.
to Numeria as soon as possible.
How did it go? Did you find anything of interest?
If we did, do you think we'd still be here now? The only thing to be found in these hills is one's own death. A group of my men entered a cave that turned out to be a spriggan den. They barely survived the encounter. Also, we found the ruins of some old tower, ancient as the world itself, and useless as this expedition. There is nothing to be found here, except, like I said, for one's own death.
Let me ask you a question.
Ask away, why not? I don't promise I'll answer.
I'm so glad this stuff is voiced. Tell me about yourself.
I'm Dugath, son of Gordir and Harith Three Fingers from the Tiger Lord's tribe. My entire life, I've served Gorum, first on the battlefield, sword in my hand, and later with prayer as well. I've fought in battles all across the river kingdoms, in Yoberia, Gold, Ustalev. My price is high.
Wait,
my
is that-
hand
is
is
that Yoberia?
steady,
That's not
and my
even on the list.
sword is deadly.
Tell me about Gorum.
Our Lord in Iron doesn't like empty talk. He's the god of those who act instead of chatter. His palm blesses every sword ever crafted, and wherever at least two men meet in battle, he is there with them. Even orcs worship the god of battle, and not only that, they imagine he's an orc too. It's all nonsense, of course, but there may be a grain of truth to it. For anyone can aspire to be like him. A human, an orc, and even an elf. Anyone who grips his iron to make his enemy bleed.
Well said, old man. Truly well said. Blood for Gorum!
Blood for Gorum. Tell me about your tribe.
There are many tribes in Numeria. Each does its best to survive. The Black Horses sell adamantine. The Blood Pikes rob caravans, and their white scars lick the boots of the Technic League. As for us, the Tiger Lords,
What about the Bear Clan?
we are mercenaries, and the best ones in this part of Avestan. Remember this, Baron. If you keep your throne long enough, we'll meet again. Sooner or later, fighting side
I gotta
by
hire
side.
it. If I get a chance to hire this guy, I have to hire him so I don't
Who
have to
knows?
fight against him. I think that's the lesson we just learned.
And some deal in slave trade.
Yes, there's plenty of those too. And their numbers will never dwindle, so long as the Technic League runs the country.
Tell me about your chieftain.
He's a strong fighter, brave one. He says he's Armagh, an incarnation of a hero from the old times. Just don't ask if I believe it. Armagh is smart. He knows how to do business. If he'd only pay less attention to what those witches whisper, he'd be a perfect chieftain.
Tell me about Numeria.
Eons ago, stars rained down on Numeria. Pieces of metal, both dead and living ones, fell from the sky. Since then, metal monsters roam those lands, and the grounds hold a wealth of adamantine, among other valuable things. Weaklings don't survive there. As for us, Numerian Kelets, we grew up on that land. We drank its poisoned waters and breathed its toxic air. Metals from the depths infused our bones and muscles. No one can beat us. If there were anyone capable of bringing us down, it would be ourselves.
This guy's a cleric? Cleric gives a bitter smile.
There it is, Numerian humor. For those who find gallows humor too cheerful.
Is he like a cleric barbarian? What do you know about cyclopses?
Not that much. Long ago, these lands were part of their empire. They were a great people back then, used unbelievable magic, and possessed treasures beyond count. Ages passed, and their empire crumbled into dust. Cyclops became wild and forgot all about what they once used to be. But the ruins, yes, the ruins remember everything.
Thank you for your answer.
You're welcome.
Well, let me steal everything that you have in your camp real quick before I speak to anyone. Just real quick, I will steal everything. Do not have to worry. Doug the Merchant. Olga.
Without a doubt.
Without a doubt. Oh, we found something. I think I would. There may be a lot of runes here, but they were probably looted centuries ago. What's up, Doug? An elderly barbarian with his hand inviting you to go closer. Welcome, honored guest. Would you like to buy or sell anything? Who are you? Name's Doug. I was a hell of a fighter when I was younger, but those years pass before you know it. The health too. He raises his hand, and you can see that he only has 2 fingers left. Now my job is to equip and provision along with the bits of trading from time to time. Show me your wares. Okay, what does Doug have for us? 1 second. Are we giving out doggy treats right now? Thank you so much, son, for participating in doggy treat activities. Hi, Logan. I've been seeing Logan all day. Du. Gutten min. Det så ivrig. Au! Du! Hi. Vennen min. Oh, they haven't had food yet. Du. Ta pent. Ja. Thank it. Jesus? Kan jeg få sus? Ja, tusen takk. Thank it. Ah. Alex. You gave me the weirdest look. Skal gå til Lux? Oi, du har allerede fått. Du kan slappe av. Lux, opp i senga. Lux, kom her. Kom, Lux. Lux, skal gå this? Come on. You guys even, you can see her. Come on. Come on, Lux. Lux her. Vent. Logan is so eager right now for food, it's insane. Hva er det for mat? Er det begge to gjerne? Er det begge to gjerne? Ja. Crazy dogs do 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 do. Crazy dogs do 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 do. Elemental breastplate +2. Belt of giant strength +6. It's so expensive. Smoked trout and hydra patch. Pate. What does Mr. Dog smell like? Logan smells pretty good right now, actually. I don't know why, but he does smell pretty good right now. That's a lot of money. Like, who would even use this? I guess Barrow might, but I feel like physical might is probably better for Barrow, though, right? Amiri could use it, I guess, but she also has physical might. She only has a +2, though. But yeah, even for Amira, I feel like physical might is really, really good. And I mean, that's a very expensive belt for something that I can probably find in a drop at some point later. Macedon meat. This is like a rare delicacy that we won't be able to find a lot of places.
This whole land.
Oh god, I gotta sneeze. Oh, there's a raven. He watches you attentively. Stupid raven.
You
Of dogberries and popcorn and
guest.
adventure. Yeah, that sounds accurate.
The Baron, am I right? I'm sorry you witnessed that unpleasant scene. If I may ask, what is your name?
The Baron of Birog's Baglands, am I right? Yes, I am Birog. Birog of Birog's Big Links. My name is Birog. What's your name? After your name, a large raven who had been sitting on the fence nearby takes wing and flies away, going
Nice
hoarsely.
to meet you, Baron. I have no name. I've rejected it to serve benevolent powers. Not the greatest sacrifice of those we're sometimes called to make. You may call me Defaced Sister.
Who are you?
I am one of those who call themselves the Defaced Sisters. We've rejected our names and our faces in service to benevolent spirits. I'm sorry that I cannot reveal our true destiny to you yet, but believe me when I say our mission is extremely important. Not just for us, not just for the tribe, but for the entire world.
So honorable. Do these benevolent spirits have names?
Do not burden yourself with idle questions, Cleric. Know that all the truths you are seeking for will find you, but only when you are ready for them.
Tell me about Numeria.
These are enigmatic lands. Stars rain from the sky. Soil bleeds fire and gives birth to metal instead of grass. These are lands of mysteries and nightmares. But they're destined to become the salvation of us all, for that is where great Armag lived, died, and rose again, and he will bring redemption for us all.
Tell me about Armig.
He's a man of great destiny. The gods themselves tried to lay him low, but he came back, defied death itself, as was foretold, for that was his fate. He's destined to save many, many lives, but at a terrible cost to himself. I would never wish a fate like that on you, Baron. I would never wish a fate like that on anyone.
There are many songs about Armagh, not all of them Numerian. Some see his story as an inspiration, others as a warning against the dangers of hubris. But I've never heard about any prophecy.
What are you looking for here?
It is not yet time to answer this question. We are searching for ancient ruins, the remains of structures built by the previous holders of these strange lands. That is all I can tell you, for now. I understand that you want to know more, but have no doubt, you will in time.
She's a little bit sussy. You speak in the riddles.
Don't be wary of riddles. Those wise enough to solve them eventually learn much more than those who always seek straight answers.
What are you and Dugath arguing about?
My sisters. They each went out on their own quests and never returned. Not one of the three. I can understand Dugath. He doesn't trust us. But by refusing to help my sisters and me, he puts himself, his people, countless innocent souls in grave danger. If only I could soften his impertinent heart.
Do you have any idea where your sisters might be?
Do you have a map? I can provide you some direction. One of my sisters went to the sepulchre of forgotten heroes. Another went looking for the Forsaken Mound. And the third was going to visit the ruins of the City of the Hollow Eyes. I won't lie, these places are all very dangerous. But searching for lost truth always involves danger.
The Cyclops entombed here used to perform unbelievable feats in the name of their liege. He decided to immortalize their names and deeds, but nothing is immortal. The glyphs on the crumbling stones have worn away, and now there is no way to learn who's entombed here. What wonders to accomplish? Is this one of the ones I've been to? I'm to look for a Forsaken Mound. An ancient tomb with a vile reputation. By day, the mound seems grim but peaceful, as the any resting ground should. Where, according to travelers careless enough to camp nearby for a night, footsteps and moans can be heard from the ruins after darkness falls, and local legends tell of restless souls wandering the halls of the mound, forsaken by their ancient gods. The third was going to visit the ruins in the... Hi, Bella! We're just handing out treats left and right here today. The only one that hasn't gotten a treat right now is Alpha, I think. Bella's just like a wagging her tail. She's like, oh my god, I can't believe it. I just came up here and now I'm gonna get a treat immediately? That's insane. Jag fick inte. Er du så søt og flink jente, Bella? Vil du ha den? Bella? Ha pent. Åh. Er det godt? Har vi kyss? Tusen takk. I think that. Yeah. She's like, oh my god, I can't believe I just came running up and I immediately got a treat. Am I not the luckiest puppy? City of Hollow Eyes. The Dunsword region is known for its ancient ruins. Thousands of years ago, these lands were ruled by mighty overlords who left numerous mementos behind. One memento is the City of Hollow Eyes, a huge burial complex serving as resting place for heroes long gone.
The colossal building sits amidst the expansive plains of Dunsward. Unfortunately, time has not been kind to this amazing structure. While the main entrance is yet intact, several parts of the building have been caved in. Vast search. Very true. What compensation can I expect for my help? You have a whole army here. How did you manage to get this far?
Wise ones know many routes that are closed to the uninitiated. Will you be able to detect them?
They
Will you dare
traveled
to walk
across the
along them?
Feywild?
Who knows?
That's what they did, right?
With the most valuable treasure of all, truth.
Do you know anything about what happened in Warnhold?
Dark things tend to happen in that land. I can only guess to the fate of Varnhold. My 3 sisters know more. Help me find them, and you'll get your answers. If the spirits are kind, it will happen before it's too late. If in your travels you meet my sisters, please help them, and I will help you in return. Remember this word, Gahab. That is what the previous inhabitants of these lands, the Cyclopses, called darkness they so worshipped. If a door shut and lockless bars your path, this word might be your key.
So we've been
May
to
kind
one tomb.
spirits guide you in your travels.
Been to one tomb where I can imagine that word being helpful at least. Hey Nuber.
Ready and willing.
Hey Nuber. Oh. We met a strange woman at the barbarian camp, something of a mix between a priestess and a witch, and a sorceress, or maybe she's simply an imposter. Where she is, she says there's 3 sisters, went out to search for who knows what, and returned. It is vaguely that if we are able to find them, she'll aid us in our search. It's a faint trail, but it's better than nothing. We have these 3 ladies to look for. As we look for a cycle wound, then we'll have to find ourselves. We know where the priestess went, we only have to follow them.
I can see my destination.
Watch out, ouch! Bit of Fallen Lies, Sepulture, and what about, was it the Lonely Barrow? That's not where oh, it's all the way down there. Okay. I'll set it up here, I guess. I wish you had like limited control of your kingdom when you were out. Any C1 sword shot? Yes, I am a C1 survivor. Hello, Phil's Bagman. How are you doing, buddy? These areas are like... they're causing some trouble in my computer hood for some reason. Are there any graphics I can turn down that would like help make it not lag randomly? Reduced improved performance, thank you, video game. I don't even have it on max, like I set it to 8 times multisampling. What do you think is making it lag? Ah, whatever. Oh. Ah, that's not good.
Repent!
I love the guys getting splattered.
Focus on the goal.
The extra RAM that you downloaded is making it lag? No, I don't think so. The RAM should be making it faster, if anything. It's something like right here, this area right here, it's just like... I feel like it's like smoke and stuff. Pathfinder, Kingmaker... Uh... I found a borderless window runs best. Hey, it's Alpha! Let's give our friend Alpha a little treaty treat too. I normally wouldn't care too much if it was just like occasional, but it's been like so often lately that that it feels like it's gonna be a continuous problem. Hei, Alfa. Så at du kanskje har lyst på en godisbeta som alle andre har fått? Du, Tommy. Alfa, nei. Nei. Ta pen. Flink jente. Bam, 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 bam. Um... That's all. It says the full screen borderless window. We're saying the multi-sampling is usually a problem? Oh. Oh. Jesus Christ. That's like an immediate boost. You play some more games? No, we just played Fortnite. Because we love Fortnite. We love Fortnite.
Applause, please.
Fortnite. Why was there a trap in their camp? Are these guys insane? Fortnite is great. It's a pretty good game. Would recommend. Nobleman's Amusement. Still effect of point blank shot and precise shot phase. Damn. This is like an expensive weapon. Gives you 2 feats for free. Oh no, is it lagging again here now? Oh, it's doing it again. Well, why? It had nothing to do with that setting then? What if I do that? Maybe if they add Bora to Fortnite, I might try it. They're probably not gonna do that. I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. It's weird because if I change the settings of the multi-sampler, it runs smooth again. And then it like takes a little bit of time, and then it there's something weird with the game, I think. A huge scar crosses the face of the sturdy, silver-haired woman. An eye patch hides her left eye, while the right shines with silver. She raises her bloody blade in a salute. You came just in time, oh you. Who are you? I'm Hila, the tooth grinder from the Tiger Lord tribe. This is my war party. We're here fighting things, as you can see. Are you an Asimar? What? Don't I look like a celestial? Yes, I'm an Asimar. No idea which of my great-grandmothers made it with the celestial, but in my entire lineage, the blood only manifests in me. I'm sure it was a plan all along. It's a common custom to strengthen the bloodline with the blood of orcs or whatever powerful beings come in handy. My birth was deemed a good sign and proof of the god's blessing that I called bullshit. The god's blessing should be earned on the battlefield. What are you doing here? What do you care? We came here, so we obviously have business here. What about you? What are you doing here? The Dugath sent me. The Defaced Sister sent me. I see. It was a good call. They may be witches, but they're smart. We really need extra help here. Here's the deal. We came with one of those witches to look for some trash in the tomb. We set camp and the sister took some of my people to the ruins around dawn. Then we came back. And said these zombie cyclopses started crawling out on us from all over the place. Fun day, huh? Our group can't afford to be separated now. We only barely fought these things off. So how about this? You scout the place and look for our people. Find out if any of them are still alive, and I'll pay you in gold. Deal? Deal. Great. Do you know anything about what happened in the Varnhold? Varnhold, Maker Varn's village? No idea. Varn's a weakling. Just knock him flat on his back, all his folks too. You want real fighters? You go to Numeria. But the game is leaking multi-samples, or multi-samples drain is clogged? Yeah, something like that. Bit weird. How's happening, right? Look at how you can probably tell this is like something wrong with FPS here. And if I go into settings, let's do this. Now it's smooth again.
Guide.
I gotta go pee. Probably grab some water too while I'm at it. I was killed very recently. Didn't ask. Also, you are white? Question mark? There was loot here. How do I loot though? How do we loot? I can't loot.
I can see my destination.
Oh. Galvert. And Alec.
Anything else?
I guess Galvert and Alec have nothing to say.
Stop. Look.
You know, I can probably bump up and feel pretty safe about that right now, I think. Alpha Warg. I could loot this thing. I was killed with a single devastating blow. Okay, let's just go up here and see what's up here, I guess. Alright, you guys keep this guy company, I'm gonna go pee. Whoa, is that mist? There's no way. The real live mist in the video game broadcast? No shot, bucko. On a stack, low key, no cap. The one, the only? I didn't watch an MCA video that someone posted in Discord. I mean, I looked at a little bit of it. Why? I didn't watch the entire thing. Animosi Travisi.
What troubles you?
Doesn't she have a no, she doesn't. That's pretty cool. Would be a good rat content if you're going to eat at some point. Yeah, sure. It's not gonna happen today. We don't eat on the usually I take eating breaks on the Saturday and Sunday streams for reasons that are only known to me. I wish I could pull my camera further. I need like an extension cord for it now. Before I could move it all the way to the end of the monitor, so we could you could all enjoy if Alpha was behind me. But right now you can just barely make her out back there. I guess you can see. I guess you can see her head. I guess that counts. Any more buffs I need to cast? Or are we good?
Hold up.
You're good. That's like intelligence, yeah. This is the lockpicking lawyer, and today I have for you a Cyclops lock. How are there so many bandits there too? Like, where did these guys come from? What are they doing? What are they hoping to accomplish? Are they slowed? Oh, they're slowed. Feels bag, man. Oh, never mind. Let's just run down here for now. Very legible that hers got carved in the stone. This is one of the places I visited with Crow, I don't think. Oh man. Stupid slow. Is this what all the enemies are gonna do now? They're just gonna cast slow on me. What are we being attacked by? Oh my god! They're so far behind. Oh god. There's some like effects somewhere that are causing like a lot of lag for some reason. But it's like impossible for me to like test what that is because when I is it even if I just go into the settings? No. But I think if I change, I wonder if I change anything in the settings. Like let's say I set shadow quality to medium. Yeah. So if I change anything in the settings, it fixes that problem. It must be something that's like overflowing, right? And when it has to reload the textures, it fixes itself. It has to be, but... There's many blows to drop this enormous undead beast. The ancient stone is crumbling and covered with moss. Oh, there's loot up here. Little box, 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 box. Two Cyclops are having a heated dispute in their rough language. They stomp their feet, pound their chests, sputter, and pay absolutely no attention to anything else around them. Yourself included. Knowledge world. She rolled a 4, which was more than enough. You managed to make out some of the Cyclops' speech. Mine!
Mine, not yours.
The Cyclops is yelling and shaking his fist.
I saw first. Go away. You go away. I'm not giving it up.
Come closer. The Cyclops turn to you, frowning furrowing their bushy brows.
Hey, you, insect. What are you doing? Get out of here before we step on you.
Inspect the stone. You didn't notice it at first, but there seems to be a pile of cyclopean bones at the foot of the obelisk. They've been gnawed on, and it doesn't seem like it was long ago. This has the markings of a magic trap. Try to puzzle out the Cyclops' behavior. There doesn't seem to be anything unusual about the stone itself, but the Cyclops believes it to be a great treasure. It is reminiscent of an enchantment spell. The ancient builders of this necropolis must have used the obelisk to create an inconspicuous but deadly trap. Any Cyclops who got close enough would stay here entranced by the obelisk until they fell dead of exhaustion or starvation. Fortunately for you, spells like that typically don't target all sentient creatures, rather need to be keyed to target a specific kind of creature, for instance, Cyclopses. What are you arguing about?
What do you care? Insects. I'm telling, let everyone know what a dirtbag you are. I found this treasure.
The Cyclops slams his palm against the obelisk.
This eyesore wants to take it for himself. You found it? I found it. You weren't even here.
What makes this treasure so valuable?
The
Cyclops scratches his head.
You wouldn't understand. Right, you're not a Cyclops. What would you know of treasure? My sweet, precious treasure.
The Cyclops tenderly pets the obelisk with his huge hand.
Hey, pull off!
The second Cyclops pushes the first away from the stone. What's the point of arguing? You could have settled the matter with an honest fight. Roll the 14.
This little savage makes sense. I'll gouge your eyes out and shove it so far into... Try it. We'll see how you do with broken arms.
Alright, I bet on... Right guy, left guy. Yoink, why now? Use detect magic. Alright. These guys are alive though. They're like actual living cyclopses. We haven't seen those that much, I don't think. I wonder if there's like logging every item, corpse, and blood splatter in every environment and keeping it in place, rest repeatedly loaded in memory in addition to data that's actually relevant. Fix this, Claire, at all that without fixing important blood and store elsewhere. Please don't do this if you're sitting in the ground or in a corpse that you want to go away. Oh, but this is a Wrath of the Righteous, though. Apparently people are having people are having similar problems. I think there's save files for costing it, but that doesn't seem very likely. It's probably a setting, but yeah, who knows?
Applause, please. Applause, please.
Curious. It's an effect of rage spell. The weapon sounds bonus is +2 better than normal. Damn. That's a bit of a meme. How far are we from leveling up? Oh god. Oh god, we're quite away. We need yeah, we're about to. It's been 30,000 XP, and these fights are giving me like 45 XP. Hey, Hana, what's up? How are you doing? There is a dog behind me that you can partially see in the video game camera. Wolves are gnawed on the human corpse, so not the undead. Yeah, that makes sense. I wouldn't know on that either. Just waking up. Oh, that sounds nice. Sounds pretty swell. Why are there so many bandits and like no barbarians? Yeah, well, these are barbarians, but...
Left yourself exposed.
Oh, my ear is itching. Felt weird. Wake me up! Wake me up inside! Can't wake up.
Anything else?
I've discovered something.
There has to be a secret there. Surely? No secret? Okay. Someone else obviously like built these tombs to keep the Cyclops out. Because there's a trap down there for the Cyclops specifically. A huge stone slab blocks the entrance to the tomb, an ancient stone surface covered in worn inscriptions, barely visible beneath the moss. Read the inscription. Easy peasy. You manage to read several phrases of ancient Cyclopean language. Cruel and evil go into the blind darkness, while kind and merciful go into even deeper darkness. Impenetrable blackness. Darkness opens every door, wise and stupid, lewd and aesthetic. There's not a single path in this world that won't lead into ultimate darkness. Ick, what a little nonsense. I was hoping for a legend, or maybe a poem, or at least some sort of ancient recipe. Salmon entrance. The crumbling ancient stone is densely covered with thick moss. Near the edge of the slab, some moss have been torn. Someone of course must have moved it aside, then replace it. Use detect magic. The raise faint transmutation aura. Speak the word Keb. Before you have a chance to take a single step, a voice calls out from inside the tomb. Wait, do not enter. Prop the door open, or it will close behind you. Only to tempt fate, you move a large stone to the entrance and prop the door open. Enter. Hello, sister. How are you doing? The only breathing creature in the ancient tomb is a miniature woman wrapped in a grey cloak. She looks like a ghost herself. Who are you?
I'm one of the defaced sisters, a humble servant of benevolent spirits. No words can express my gratitude for saving me.
What is this place?
Once, Cyclopses used to own these lands, but their race was doomed to extinction. Their fortresses and palaces crumbled into dust.
Like some sort of extinction
and
curse?
only tombs remain.
What are you doing here?
Same as you, searching for the truth. My fate brought me here and opened the door before me. I didn't know it would slam shut behind my back. If fate didn't bring you here right after me, I would soon fall asleep beside the owners of this tomb.
Do you know anything about what happened in Varnhold?
Varnhold. I don't know much about the place, but ice-cold winds of ill fate blow over it. If my sisters are still alive, we can tell you more together.
Does the word Wurdakai mean anything to you?
Lips of mortals didn't utter this word for thousands of years. It would be for the best if it remained so. Don't worry about the shadow of the past. It dispersed forever the day the sky fell upon the earth.
I don't know about that. So that's some like ancient cult, maybe like a Cyclops cult or whatever they were worshipping. Your sister has sent me. She's waiting for you on the camp.
Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see her again. Let benevolent spirits guide you on your path. Let them help you, just like you helped me.
You just want to like come with me and explore the tomb? Like what if I miss like the thing she's looking for? Or if I take it for myself and leave? Maybe she already has it. Maybe she already found what she was looking for.
Applause, please. And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me.
Oh. Let's go for Lindsay. Those filled clay jars, each decorated with a picture of internal organs. Did we open it's a fake, just a carving on the wall. Ah, okay. This is gonna be like, so she probably found what she was looking for already. Or it wasn't here, I guess it's possible too. I think it's gonna be the place I was in, because that seemed like the proper tomb. Or our friend Wilbert already stole it.
I was right when I saw you the first time. You're a thief, same as every one of your kin.
He didn't even say human.
You think you've done a right thing, saved a life, but all that you did was help a thief take what wasn't hers
that's what
in
I
the
figured.
first place. You're no better than that filthy creature.
I think there's an ad starting in a second. Alright, there we go. I guess we'll chill out while the ad plays. So, if anyone is participating in the video game broadcast, is a subscriber, they get to know what happens there, because this seems like an important moment. Are you talking to birds now? I mean, it's a druid, so if anything, this probably makes more sense for this character than any other character, right? Birds can be druids? Oh yeah, anyone can be a druid. I've seen is the bot alive? Like if I do just anyone, like Phil's Bagman, is the bot working? Oh, it is. I've seen those automatic messages today. Maybe I just missed them? That's weird. 30 seconds of ads left to go, guys. We're taking a little ad break, just like on TV. You're not allowed to do the slash. Actually, I can allow anyone to do the /s, I guess. That's not like it's not like a shout out with any video playing. Ten seconds. 3, 2, 1, engage. Why are you following me? What do you want?
I have watched you, your behavior, your deeds. Don't flatter yourself thinking your actions are impressive. You're an oddity, a curiosity, a mark. Nothing more.
I'm not going to answer allegations, Crow. Be gone.
Pride in a pathetic creature like you. You wear it poorly. And your attempts to give me orders?
I feel like
not.
I feel like this voice actor wasn't given enough direction. If this is how it's written, but that's how he speaks, like this, they should be rolling his R's or something here, right? Yeah, I didn't ask, by the way, Mr. Crow. Also, he is white. Plus ratioed. Looks like we have about an hour left to go of the video game broadcast. There we are, good job! I shame the rest of the group is gone, but at least the witch is intact. Here for your trouble. We should leave now. We start camp sometime, we shall drink. Very sus. Wait, were they actually leaving, or could I speak with the sister or whatever? Ask her why she's a gosh darned thief. Oh, they left. What do you want me to punish? Last night I dreamt of brains exploding. Alright, so we can probably head, I mean, since we kind of came all the way over here, we can head back over here and let's go down in this direction.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Spot to rest. Was Ekon die before, well, she should be way before Octavia this time, yeah. Where's everyone killing from? No, it's from, They Are Billions. It's from the terrible... Yeah, Tab, yeah, They Are Billions, yeah. It's from the terrible voice acting of They Are Billions. But it's incredible.
May we have a moment of respite?
I should have read what this place was about before I just waltzed in here. There's a deep hole in the ground made recent. At the bottom you can see a pile of bloody rags that looks like the remnants of a barbarian's clothes. Last night was amazing. You again? You are going to pay me for this, right? Ah, it's a boulette. That's pretty cool. It's an ancient boulette. Sorry, I take that back. I don't think this is initiative, but... Oh god, she's gonna kill me. How much AC does this thing have? Can I see? Only 30? That's a bullet. How big is the gun? Pretty big. Like a cannon. Ooh, I got the bullet bone plates. In Pathfinder, you can, like in the games, you can just craft like some cool armor. Oh, Mighty Fist plus 3. Okay, no one asked. Just to be clear, not a single person asked. The horse legs are covered with deep wounds. They seem to be bite marks, but the animal died by human hands. Its throat... They're neatly slit. Description on the stone is made with blood. The text says, running is no help, the grass betrays. Stay with me, better die than become food. I wonder if he stayed up here if it couldn't get to us. Burns seems to have died from massive blood loss, horrible wounds covering his body, though his hand is still clutching a knife. Ooh, strength and dexterity. I mean, it's a +4, might as well just give it to her, right? Durance. +3 Great Club grants the ability to shake in a sicking condition. It's a +3 Great Club. But I mean, this does so much damage though, right? I wish you could upgrade the Gigantean sword somehow. 32 to 31. 32 to 31, but it has a +1 to hit. Yeah, that's way worth it. Slightly less damage, but like way... well, that's not slightly, honestly, but... actually, no, we'll use this for now. You are going to pay me for this, right? Wait, how do I leave? Wait. How do you leave? There's a second horse here. The horse fell while trying to climb the rock. Must have been terrified to some sort of thing. How do you leave? Did I brick the save again or something? Or is it like further up here? Oh, here. The ruined tower. Oh, wait, why is everyone exhausted? Wait, am I carrying too much? That hasn't happened in a long while. I'm just gonna have to there. Is there really no way to get her easier than that? Okay, let's camp. Normal stuff here.
I am so hungry.
How am I over
I could eat a whole
encumbered?
mammoth, trunk and all.
Can't promise a mammoth. Might be able to shoot a deer, though. Would a deer do?
How much garbage did I pick up to be over encumbered? Or did I pick up something like super heavy? I don't think that's heavy here. Well. It's bullet tight heavy. I know it wasn't at the top there, so I don't think it's too heavy. It's probably a little bit heavy though, but nah, it's only 15 pounds, which seems unreasonably light, if anything. Okay, we don't care about the Volcata Arcane Protector. We already have one of these, and it's the exact same thing. Don't need that. Carefree Hunter. I mean, this is really good. I just don't think Lindsay can ever use it. Don't have any monk. Don't care about dagger. Is that a mantine? So we'll keep that. Frost Great Axe. Unlikely to ever use that. Great Axe. Great Sword. We're keeping that, of course. Menace Storm. Yeah, never using that. Never using this. Nobleman's Amusement. Never using that. Never using that. Precious Warhammer. Never using that. This one's pretty interesting, though. Cast Inspiring Recovery spell once per day as a 11th level cleric. Punching Dagger, Rage Claw, don't care about that. Scimitar. We can do them in terms of like when we got them, like that. Vengeance of the Meek, it has Giant's Bane, don't care about that for sure. Torpor, don't care about that. I want to keep this just to see if I can like get it to Lindsay in any way, because it will be very nice on her. Executioner. Executioner. What was that? +1, okay for that. New protection +2. Yeah, that's an upgrade to some people. At least one person. 130,000 Pathfinder kroners. That's a little decent chunk of change. This guy's about to be very rich. Does he have butter? There you go, buddy. Thank you for your currency. I'm gonna use that to purchase building points. Have you ever bought those before? Building points, yeah. I can't believe I had that much stuff on me. Where did all that stuff even come from? I guess I did a lot. And I didn't sell. The ruins of the tower loom over the surrounding plains like a tombstone, so all the time had worn away the epitaph, as well as the languages that had been written in. Each crumbling step of the giant stairway was as tall as a grown man's chest, and the huge portal where the door once stood was wide enough for our entire party to walk abreast. We decided to climb the tower. Literally can't fail. It was hard to imagine how tall the building must have been before crumbling under its own weight. It's possible that even the owners would have towered above us, had they still been around. Even so, by using the cracks and pits in the stone wall, an experienced climber would likely be able to scale the tower. Amir spat on her hands and swiftly climbed up to one of the high ledges, what remained of the second floor. There was walls. The walls had deteriorated even further. They were covered with engravings, barely visible symbols of some ancient language. After catching her breath, she decided to... Oh man. That's stupid. I'm further. Climbing higher was no easy task. Amir's fingers slipped on wet moss and the rocks crumbled beneath her feet. Perched atop a shelf on the opposite wall, a large black raven watching Amir's ascent intently. Climbing to the sign that were carved into the wall, Amir slowly began moving upwards. At last she reached the top. An uneven stub was all that was left of the spire that once must have reached the lowest clouds. Alas, there was no treasure to be found there unless you are willing to count the magnificent view of the surrounding area. A fire flickered in the distance. Someone had set up a camp there. Finding out she had enough, Amir carefully descended after I decided to leave. Oh. Can I... That sucks. How do I get up here? There we go. I should save. I don't know what else is with a hard save. I don't want to break my save again. Said the word. What was the one that told us that word? I forget. Was it the it wasn't the bird, was it the woman? I don't remember. Mordecai is our master. We are his humble servants. Everybody's heard about the bird, about a bird. I don't remember who told us the word. Whatever it was is a bit sus right now. A barbarian sits leaning against the wall, surrounded by dead bodies. He seems to be barely alive. His entire face is bloody, wound, tattered scraps of skin dangling from it. As he hears your footsteps, he blindly turns towards the sound, raises his sword with immense effort. Friend or foe? Miss Bragg. The fair sister sent us. The witch, look. I don't know who you are, but you can't trust her. We made that mistake and look what happened. Want to become famous? Buy followers, primes, and viewers? What? Which one is it though? Like, are you asking me both? Because I mean, to the first one, I don't really care too much, but I would be interested. Why would you ban Mr. Top 2020, son? I was talking to that guy. Oh God. Thank you. Who are you? I'm Bragg, son of Verig and Dill of the Tiger Lord's tribe. Came from Numeria. If you meet my people, tell them where I am and how I died. But you are still alive? But you are still alive. Don't stop fighting. I forgot how to do her accent. It's too late to fight. I can feel the life leaving my body with each breath. Bragg is just an R more than a bag. Yeah, a good name. What happened to you? The cursed witch brought us here, blabbered on and on about some exalted mission, promised us Cyclops treasures. Look what we got. As soon as we entered, dead Cyclops attacked us. Then there was a flash of light and everything went insane. It was like a red-hot nail was driven into my brain, had an irresistible urge to kill, no matter who. I resisted, barely. But most of us weren't so lucky. It was a slaughter, a nightmare where it was impossible to tell friend from foe. We tried to retreat, but they followed. One grabbed my head and squeezed, almost cracked me open like a walnut in my eyes. Last thing I saw was his fingers. If Vara hadn't chopped off his hand and dragged me out of there, I'd be dead already. She slammed the door right in their noses. Oh, Vara, Haven't heard from her for a while. Probably dead now. Nice treasure hunting trip we had, huh? So many good warriors left to meet Gorham before their time. All thanks to that witch. I get my hands on her. I'll heal you. Don't bother. Who needs a blind cripple? Best to finish me. At least I'll die like a fighter, sword in hand, ready to meet Gorham. I don't know what Berg would do here, honestly. Maybe we're under the guy's wishes? As you wish, may Gorham take your soul. Gorham, I'm coming. The whisper leaves his baron's stiff lips as he clings to his blade with the last of his strength. I was like I wonder if the lady casts like a spell on them to make them fight each other while she ran further in. I don't know what it sounds like.
Without a doubt.
You have to find the like a red marker. Oh, I clicked off the screen. Oh, I accidentally saved Twitch chat somehow.
This is for
Let's
you.
finish them quick.
Who got it? Did Porsche get it? No, the other dude got it. And you give them Magu armor.
Adventures call to them.
That's what I mean, like, I don't even need these buffs, I'm just doing it because it's gonna make everything way easier. Well, I probably don't need the buffs, based on what I've experienced so far.
Here I am.
Who does have auto buff group macros? Yeah, 100%. It's kind of like the worst part of the game. Mordecai be praised through the centuries, for he is the greatest of the greatest. The body has been horribly mutilated. Looks like a huge cyclopean palm crushed the skull and removed the brain. Added armor +3. There is no need to hand out the trade health zones to everyone. True. Was that your favorite experience of classic?
Hey!
Well, I had of water, so that's even worse. Well, I guess you had to farm for your soul shards. I didn't. You know, a little bit of a give and take, I guess. You win some and you lose some. I got recognized for it and it felt nice. Almost none of the other locks did it until I did it. Must have been annoying to farm soul shards though. That's one of the mechanics I thought were really cool when I played the game as like as a kid. But now I'd be like, oh god. What, like 30 plus every raid? Yeah. Wait, so why did this not open that door?
Applause, please.
Abyss calls to abyss. Oh, there's a door down here. That might have opened. But the soul drain macro makes it easier. What's the soul drain macro? Is it just like a button you can spam that only starts working once the enemy's at like 3%?
Strike worth a legend.
Nope. Make sure to delete the shard in the last slot of your bag so you never go over limited shards. Oh, okay.
Anything else?
Oh! Jesus Christ. We didn't dance, by the way, and also you are white, just to be clear. We still have to farm the shards before going to get raid buffs, but raid buffs is a whole other matter, yeah. I liked the raid buff stuff a decent amount, honestly, even though I didn't really have like an ult or anything. I plan to level so many classes in like my plan when I started playing Classic was literally to like level every class. I want to be like, oh, I want to have like a shaman. I want to have a mage. I want to level a warrior because I remember that being ass. I had so many plans to do stuff, and then I literally just ended up spending 89% of my time in Sulfarak. It didn't end up paying off because I just wanted to farm, have this amount of gold, and then maybe eventually get that scarab mount, which I was so close to the scarab mount too. That's the sad part, right? Like 100%, if the guild didn't fall apart before that, I would have gotten the scarab mount. Then I would have played TBC for sure. It was just kind of like super disappointing.
Applause, please.
We didn't almost have it, but we got kind of close, I guess. That was so tedious. So that's like one of those places where you can say like, okay, Blizzard, you probably should have done something with this. But that was like, that was a very unhealthy grind, and it was not fun either. Wait, so what do I do now? You have to do something where I unpush this button and that opens up like a different thing. Like if I unpush that, does that open something up here? Doesn't look like it does. Just a little bit weird. Ah, wait, do I have to do some weird stuff in here? Like, what if I send everyone over here, but then I keep, like Ekondio here, and I push the button with just Ekondio? I don't think this is going to be the solution, but I mean, that would be kind of interesting, I guess.
Be on guard. That's
Well,
what I do.
I can't even push this anymore, never mind. What am I missing? I'm so confused. I can only push this button. Okay, what if we try that then? I can try pushing that button. Push this pushka, that pushka, yeah. Oh, look, yeah, that opened up now. I don't want Barrowg out there, though. I can make it wolf. Or dog. Here you go, dog. I wonder if I unironically bricked something up here, because this says toggle plate, but I can't actually toggle it. Did I brick this? Did that happen? Wait. Well, no, I can't toggle this one either, right? It's only this one we can toggle right now. Oh yeah, what if I go in here? Then the wolf pushes the button again. Nope. And I know it's not through air, because that doesn't help in any way. I don't think this door does anything different either. Still closed. This is still closed. Closed, closed. Closed. Sepulchre of Forgotten Heroes. Um... Well, searching over the store since chaperone. It was a door in the southwest where the switch is that opens the door. What is southwest? Isn't that this one or is there one here? It feels like you should be able to toggle this one right now. That's what it feels like. Wait, this is a secret room, so this doesn't count. Robe of fire. Robe of fire, robe of fire. Wand of freedom movement. That could have been nice a couple places. Fire aura? Oh. Didn't ask. Wait, did I miss this door? I didn't, I don't think, right? Okay, let's send. Okay, can I open the map? Barrel, you can go here. Wolf, you can go here, and Pushka, you can go here. Cannot interact with this button. This button is uninteractable right now. Then we have dog. Push this. Pushka can go in here. Yeah, this door is still just locked. Now Barrog is trapped in here. And everything here is locked. Wait, what about this room down here? Is that open? Oh, man. Oh, Pushka. Damn it, I clicked out of the game again. No, dog. Stop that. Hey, barbarians! I'm your friend! This is me, Birog! Mordecai orders us to die, we died. If Mordecai orders us to rise, we rise. Okay. Lindsay.
And so they walked on.
Stay here. Alright, we can go through here now. No, Lindsay, stay right here. You can actually get over? Oh, you can. Hi, Logan. I clicked this thing, but nothing happened. That was weird. Mortals are pathetic, only the dead become closer to God. I like how Lindsay's doing the check even though she's in like a completely different room. Am I standing in gas or something? Why is Barrow so slow? Oh. Channel negative energy, okay. I was gonna say, kinda need a Lindsay for this, but... I'm sure Octavia can manage. Oh, it's on fire. Oh, it's on fire. Oh god, I did it again. I clicked the button to make everyone move, and I want them to stand by these things. Alright, well, I guess Lindsay's coming down. There doesn't need to be any... I think we unlocked everything here now, right? So I can probably send everyone over here. Oh wait, this was a thing here. Lindsay, there was a thing in that room. Alright, Lindsay, show her how it's done. Good job. Oh, Lindsay should have her combat AI back on. Dog should have the combat AI back on. There was somewhere in the dungeon, an unseen mechanism is ticking, counting seconds. Oh. Click, click. Oh yeah, so what does this open? Opens this door? This door? Wait. This door? Yeah, this door's open. I guess I have to leave someone here. We can leave dog behind again. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. I think you could have taken everyone in here. I mean, the timer wasn't exactly short. Oh, what was that item? Under my fist plus 1? Hello? Are we poor? drained so many levels from me. Oh god, Ekondio, please kill these guys.
Nowhere to run.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, please. Surely this will kill them. I think they're immune. Yeah. Jesus Christ. I think it was only Pushka, unfortunately, but... Negative level, negative level...
Anything else?
No, you stay up here, silly puppy. Cry not for the dead, for they are blessed. Cry for yourself, for life is suffering. Wow, that's a bit on the sad side. Yeah, so what? Does this button open something here? It almost has to, right? What opens this door? Oh, that opens this door, okay. Oh, and this door down here, actually. Let's rush up here first, I guess. Alright, that timer is really short. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna fight these guys, Soul Eater, so that does not sound nice. I enjoy my health right where it is, thank you. Oh. Oh, these aren't undeads?
Serves you right.
Nice pound, Samiri. Just do one of these. Nice. That was a lot of damage from Amiri. Ah, there's also a ticker.
I see something.
Ah, god, the dog is on its way now, isn't it? Oh man, it's late. We have to end really soon, unfortunately. Hey, puppy. Oh, we just need 20,000 experience to level up now. Level 12.
Please.
Ooh, I think that was a trap. Oh, right there. Okay, so we can run. I'm not sure what this button opens. We've been here. We just gotta go down here now. This is like the new place to be. But we gotta leave someone behind. We'll leave put Barrow up here. We don't need the main character with us. Oh wait, we gotta go up here. This is the way out. I don't think pushing this opens this down here, no. I will open this door. You can go down here. Boop. Oh, we need the red door again. You can make it through, I believe in you. Don't let the door close on you. Oh, man.
Something bothering you?
You can make it through, I believe in you. Oh, they can't. Which, oucha doucha. Hey, why is the Kandai all the way up here? Hello?
Keep your eyes open.
Your eyes open and your enemy's opener. Go through, go through. Oh, I could die or you're sabotaging us.
Running won't help you!
Probably don't need to do this initiative. I think we can handle.
Protect me, please.
Why is Lindsay taking so much damage? What's happening to her?
knows.
69. Nice. That's the 6 number. Fury's Legacy. There's a +2 Fury's Falcon. Okay, so Fury's was just to get more enhancement rolls, yeah. Opposite Longbow +2. We got Penrod's. Havanki's Letter. Wait. Mathian, my beloved brother, read this and heed my words. This expedition to Eobaria is the stupidest idea I've ever heard of. This is pure madness. If you're lucky, you'll come back empty-handed, a fool in the eyes of Gralthan. But if you're unlucky, you won't come back at all. Leaving your wife, a widow, your children, orphans, and me, Aroden forbid, the heir and the head of our insane family. I beg you, by every god and their mother, forget this expedition of yours. Come home. Your brother, Penrod Havanki. Okay, interesting. Is this another one of their brothers then? Like... a little bit odd. Power shield or ordinary. Oh god, I accidentally pushed the thing. Oh my god. Please run up here. Wait, Barrow is down here now? I assume I have to push all the buttons at the same time for that last door. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, stupid dog. Alright, Barrog, Go push that. You guys, everyone except Octavia.
I need it.
On here, like that. All you guys run through here. Oh, only push guy, yes. Fine. There's several doors open, some nearby, others further away. There we go. That was a interesting enough puzzle. And perfectly timed as well. So we are about ready to cast the Partorum on the video game broadcast. Solid is probably still levels, so I should... I should make sure I don't get any of my levels stolen. Ow. Alright, Econdio. Remember death, for death always remembers you.
I've been waiting for you.
A tiny woman wrapped in a cloak studies you through holes in her clothes that hide her face. Her eyes are green of young
These
leaves.
people trusted you, and you brought them like cattle to the slaughter. A whole squad. You'll pay for this!
I think? I'll keep silent.
You want to feed me some excuses? Beg for mercy? I don't care! Just like you didn't care about
1 second, I just snoozed
them.
That might not have been the best choice, but you know, listen, I want to roleplay Barrock, so this is like not a hard fight at all. I don't think this will be turn-based. How did she make it here all by herself? I don't understand. I'm not sure I understand. Cycle is a burner, Subcoordinate is a burner, ship a one-eyed skull, okay.
Anything is possible.
Anything is awesome. That might not be the most optimal choice, but you know.
Why?
Before you is the same raven as before. It sits, adjusting itself, and ruffles feathers a few times as if it tries to settle on its perch. Finally, it cocks its head to a side if it's using lie.
Why kill the sister? Why walk the path of destruction?
She had suffered enough. I spared her from further pain. What? I don't even know what was wrong with her.
Is that how you rationalize your deeds? You may use such weak tales to fool those that fear you, but I do not. I see you for who you are.
Raven shifts and spurs but remains silent. I didn't even, like, I let that happen because Miri was upset at Spaghetti about it. That's all. That's all there was to it. I had no choice there. Who is this person supposed to be? That's just another barbarian? Well, I guess she managed to get in there with some of the barbarians. Applause, please. Can I huck a rock at this bird yet? Damn, +3 battle axe. Alpha! Alright, I think this leads us to the outside, but we'll just save here so we can start here from next time. Wait, what is it? We're encumbered and can't travel. What does that mean? What is our encumbered cannot travel? If I some encumbrance, game check. Alright, fellow video gamers of video gaming planet Earth. Hope you guys had a good time. I definitely enjoyed myself. We made some progress in the main story today. We advanced the missions. We did things. We progressed forwards in our journey to the end of the universe. Oh yeah, Soap is streaming, so I guess we'll head over now. Oh my god! And Mottis is there. That's incredible. What an incredible video game broadcast. That's great. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me for today. Like I said, hope you guys had a good time. I'll be back normal time tomorrow, 12:00 North time, 12 p.m. GMT +2. Sketches on the stream. If you're new here, feel free to follow, join the Discord, all that good stuff. I think we're making some steady progress on this game. I don't know how long we have left until we're completely done with it, but you know, I guess the fates will find out. I'm gonna go grab a dog real quick, and then when I come back, we are gonna go raid Soapy. So you know, if you want to hang out for that, that's cool. If not, I completely understand. BRB. Nice. Sorry. Alright. Oh, where am I typing? What did I just do? Alright. We have a puppy dog right here. Let's do I will do this red message today for subscribers. If anyone out in the video gaming world is still present, participating in the video gaming raid. Oh, the sea looks like such a dark puppy. There we go. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I can imagine what will happen next in the story, so I can imagine we have probably at least a couple more chapters left after this. But you know, we're exploring all of the eastern side of the world now, and then we probably have to explore the western side at some point. And I bet there's gonna be like a thing where we have to like defend everything from like a war or something. Because that has kind of been teased a little bit, so you know that those would be like my guesses for what's gonna happen next. Probably take over what's there on the west, and then like a all-out defense type situation where we can get some help. Well, we'll see what happens. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you all. Keep fighting fast, and bye bye.